Right, are we back on? I think we are. That was quick, wasn't it? Jesus. We're loading in. This is getting better. I can't. I should have brought it up with me, really, shouldn't I? All the drinks, but it's Saturday night. I don't. We've got some players, guys. You want to talk this out, mate? You should have talked it out, mate. I can be good, mate.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular viewers shuffles in. There's a boarding man about to play DayZ. That's me, making love to his tonic and gin.
How you doing, my friend? Oh. New spawn with a gun.
He says, chat, I'll play out a memory. I'm not really sure how it goes. But it's sad and it's sweet.
You friendly?
And I knew it complete.
You missed the nice. You
Here
missed the
in
angry.
these freshy man's
Or you missed the big.
clothes.
I've got no friends, mate. It's just me, myself, and I. Go, boys.
Sing us a song, you're the receding man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a bit of DayZ, and you've got us feeling alright.
He's teasing.
Oh, he's equipping. Oh, he's getting a weapon ready. He's opening the door.
Now Toxic 123 is no friend of mine. He says he can't stand me. He tries to make beef, giving me grief. And there's some place that he'd rather be.
Sorry, mate. I
He
killed
says,
him now.
"Not a YouTuber. This is killing me.
I
Ain't you
killed him.
seeing I hate your face?
He was only walking through the
And
door.
I'm sure that I could be watching
Have some water, love. Calm
at a
down.
streamer and finally get out of this place."
He was a father of 3. Little Jacob was only born last year.
Now Prose is a long-time viewer. In our event, he lost his life. He's an absolute genius for force-feeding me penis. And now he's gonna be my wife.
He lives in you, he lives in me, he watches over everything we see.
Son.
And Recedingman is talking bollocks as the viewers slowly get stoned. They're building a community full of happiness, but it's better than being angry, bitter, sad, just a general prick.
Forget about me, mate. Move on with your life. I'm dying. Fading away.
But jij weet me at spawn. Nou, je get
Too late.
Sing us a song, you're
Thank
the
you for everything.
Recedingman.
Won't
Sing
forget you.
us a song tonight, where we're all in the mood for a bit of DayZ, and you've got us
in
feeling
there.
alright.
Who the hell wants to go fishing in there? Do you know what you find in there? Dead bodies. That's what you found. That's what you find. That's what you find. Yeah. Yeah. Derek hasn't been found in 25 years. Yeah, you know why? Because he's in there.
Well, it's pretty good views for a Saturday, and the mod gives me a smile, because I know that it's me you have chosen to see, to forget about this shitty life for a while. And the singing sounds like a strangled cat. And the microphone smells like a beer. My character gets sick for eating too much dear dick. And I say thank you all for being here.
So eat the fucking deer dip, Gary. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Gary, stop. Gary. Gary. Gary.
Sing us a song, you're the receding man. Sing us a song tonight. But we're all in the mood for a bit of DayZ. And you've got us feeling alright.
Where is he? Unbelievable. Mate, don't touch.
Never touch the face. How we doing, peeps? Haven't seen your heads in ages. How we doing, legends? Oil Rocker, first in, son. Tom Machiavelli. Great name, Tom. How you doing, Tom? Great to see you. Richie Grayson. Evening, mate. How you doing, matey? Spankster. Just Jamie. This guy's channel should be bigger. Much like me penis, Just Jamie. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Crime TV again. How you doing, matey? Redacted. Evening to you, my friend. Wazza. How you doing, Wazza? Scott H. How you doing, Scotty boy? Cecil McFunkle Rumpet. How you doing, mate? Great to see you, Ed, mate. How we doing, Pedro? Good to see you, Pedro. So welcome back, Recedingman. Looks like you had a super time, man. Oh, mate, it was awesome. It was awesome. Fucking Sunday, best day ever. Jonas, how you doing, Jonas? Cheese on stuff. I had a great week, Jonas. Absolutely loved it. Bit sad to be away from DayZ and everything. I couldn't even get to my Xbox most days, so no idea how it's all been. Look forward to you filling in the gaps. Redacted, great to see you, mate. Richie Carpenter, great to see you. Raging, always a pleasure. How you doing, Raging? Jordan Landis, hey, brother. Bruv, is that you, bruv? Fuck, I've been looking for you, Jord. Where have you been, mate? Midna, how you doing, Midna? Great to see you, Ed. Martin BT, always a fucking pleasure, mate. Vicstar, how you doing, Vicstar? Great to see you, Vicky. Awesome to see you. M, how you doing, M? All the legends are in. How you doing, M? God, it's been a week. It's been a week. Gutted to have been away for so long. The streams were on fire. Everything was on fire, apart from me arsehole. David Harris, how you doing, David Harris? Wazza. Said hello to Wazza. I love saying hello to Wazza so much, I'm going to say hello again. Ben King, how you doing, Ben? Great to see you, Red, mate. And how you doing, M? Great to see you, M. Right, how we doing, peeps? Smash that like button. Let's get to it. Richie says the target is 78 for tonight, but won't be upset if we get the magic 100. Oh, it would be great to hit that magic 100 yet again, but look, with what YouTube's like, you know, you're not streaming every day, therefore we're not going to put you fucking out there. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, a week away. How we doing, peeps? How we doing? Has anybody been on 8? How's 8 been performing? To your liking? You want more pop? You want less pop? How's it been, guys? And also, I saw that we got an update coming up. I saw a tiny bit about that. I'm telling you guys, no word of a lie. I've had family here. I've been down south to see family. I've not had time to look at a lot, so it's fill me in, please, guys. Fill him up. All right, let's get this sorted before we actually start the stream. That's that. Done. Let's go, peeps. What we got? Tom Machiavelli, great to see you. Midna had a great weekend on 8. Great stuff. Sabrina, how you doing, Sabrina? Good to see ya. I've been on 8, very quiet. It was a bit low pop, in my opinion, 20-ish on weekday evening. I've been on, pop's been decent, but would have liked to have seen it busier. Yeah, but I mean, what about weekend? About weekend, guys? Cecil, been on every day. It's been dark, wet, and murderous. I haven't been on 8 or DayZ at all. Same here, Vixter. Same here. Right, but we're doing a bit of official. We're doing official. I did see the pop on 8, and I won't be forcing myself on a server with pop like that. We don't do low pop servers. That would have been great for it to be on full pop. We would have got straight in there. Let's come on. Let's say hello to Tracky boy. Right, we're gonna survive, peeps. I'm gonna survive out here on official. We're gonna survive and thrive. You know what, on official, I've always wanted to have a character that we can build up, keep alive for a certain amount of days. Still, obviously, we want to go and see some action. But when you have a little bit of time away from the game, it's easy to get. It's so easy to get burnt out on this game, isn't it? Especially when you've been playing for as many hours as a lot of us have been. A lot of you guys out there, I'm sure you're the same. But yeah, it's great to be back. Right, let's go and fill up. Pop hovered around 15 to 25 this weekend. Really? Oh, that's not good, is it? So what's that? That's second weekend, isn't it? Second weekend. Right, we can look at that. I've been not jotting down all the numbers. I haven't jotted down this weekend's and this week's because I've not been on it. And my Nitrado, I haven't tried anymore. Log into it. It doesn't give you numbers. Useless app. Absolutely useless app. Right, let's do this. But yeah, they're not great numbers, are they? Mark Gaming, how you doing, mate? Great to see you, mate. Spanky, how you doing, Spankster? Spanky boy. Oh, come on. Fill it up, son. Fill it up. Let's go. Don't even know what character we got. Yeah, it's been quiet this weekend compared to the massive numbers on opening weekend. I mean, Rich, is that telling us that we should be weekends only? Oh, controversial. Oh. I mean, to keep the server fresh, what we won't be doing, chat, what we won't be doing is adding missions every 2 weeks to keep people on there. No chance, no chance. The missions are there, just a little extra addition. Oh, we'll take that. Oh no, definitely not weekends only. Vicky, the server is only. We need to get people on it then. Need to get people on it. We've had a lot of people say they want this server back. They want it back full time, and we can see the numbers and we can see the people that are online and the amount of hours they're put into it. If you want to see it full time, peeps, you got to get on it. Simple as that. And if people are only going on it when we do the wipes, what's that telling you? Oh, what it's telling me is, great helmet. We just need to promote it. It's the exact type of community server I've been looking for. Midna. Well, Midna. Sounds like Midna's been on the server. But we're done Midna. I'm guilty of not being on the server this week, so that's one less. One less. And we still got 2 weeks, guys. Still got 2 whole weeks. We're going to see what this weekend brings. And then we'll see what the week brings. And then when we see what next weekend brings. So still plenty of time. Plenty of time. And we could even extend it, couldn't we? Extend it for another couple of weeks. Can't really judge it this week because, I mean, promotion from my end has been non-existent. Oh, a mouldy old penis. Who loves you, baby? Oh, okay, I'll hop on it right now to make sure it doesn't go to weekends only. Oh, Vixter. Vixter hates the weekends only. Midna, don't forget this weekend is a holiday weekend. Yeah, what do we think about that? Is that gonna hinder it or help it? What we got here? Ooh. I just realised, chat. What's that off? There you go. Fucking hell. Might also be because you weren't streaming, brings a bit of traffic. Definitely does that. Definitely does that. There's no doubt about that, Spankster. No doubt. But I'd like it to be that, you know, I'm not streaming. I'd like to think the server can hold its own. I can't comment too much because I haven't seen the pop. But if you people are saying that, was it 10? And if I'm honest with you, weekdays, honestly, weekdays can do what it wants. I'm not that fussed about weekdays. It's the weekends whereas when we know everybody can get on. Now, if those weekends we're not getting the pop there, then give us your ideas, peeps. Right, should we take the... No. I think we're going to take that. I realised I've got a spare Pioneer mag. When did I get a Pioneer mag, chat? Born to Hula. Yeah, that's a great shout. Yeah, the sun is shining, does. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's not a knee-jerk reaction. we're not. Just one week of me being away is not going to determine where we go. As I say, I'll have a chat with our moderators, and just me playing on official tonight is again no indication that that's it. End of 24/7 by no stretch of the imagination. It's a 1-month trial that could be extended. So don't worry, guys. Do not worry. If you're a fan of the full 24/7, then all I can say is when it gets to the weekends, get on it then. Get on it then. Spartacus, great interactions. Met someone doing a parody, he said. Early days, I guess. It was quiet throughout when I was on it. Ended up roaming for helis and convoys most of the time. That's brilliant that you're still playing on it, Spankster. What a ledge. Thank you, mate. No convoy. No convoy today. Anyway, guys, great to see your heads. Absolutely fantastic. Great to see your heads. And Rome was not built in a day. Yeah? And neither was 8. So there's a long way to go, but... And I'm more than aware there's servers out there that have great owners that do loads of work, and they don't get the pop that we're calling very low pop. So I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I just want what's best for the server and what's best for you guys. I want you guys to load in when I'm not streaming, when I'm nowhere near DayZ. I want you getting in and having the sort of adventures that we've been having in streams, and you guys have been having. But you have more of those when the server has great pop. Daddy boy, how you doing, Daddy boy? 3 cheers for 8. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Why is there a lot of penis talk? What's going on here? What's going on with the inches? I'm seeing centimetres and inches. I feel sorry for the missus. Oh, what made you call the server 8? Yeah, true story. True story. The penis size. Mr. Magic Pants! How you doing, mate? Mr. Magic Pants, I trust that you have had a great week. And with the name Magic Pants, you know what I mean by 8 inches, didn't you, sir? Great to see you, Ed, mate. Danny boy, I hope you're well, family. Oh, mate, awesome, mate. Had a week off. Went and saw the family. Flying visit. Well, I say flying visit. An 80th birthday party, Danny boy. An 80th birthday party. And then back up here, and I had some family here, and then had a little bit of a birthday celebration, and which... Oh, look at this. Nah. Gotta go the helmet. Fucking hell, I need a bag, chat. Yeah, which ended on Sunday, going to the Birmingham, the NEC Toy Fair. Oh, picked up some awesome bits. Picked up a Superman 3 lunchbox from 1983. The bargain of... I've been looking at it for years, chap. I've been looking for it for years, and there it was. Couldn't believe it. So buzzing with that. Just the icing on the cake for the week off. Jonas coming in. Jonas, thank you so much, mate. What an absolute ledge. Coming in with a gifted. Daddy boy, nice. Must be nice to come down south and hit some nice weather. Oh, you say that, Daddy boy? We had worse weather down south. You had worse weather down south. Yeah, I had my mum up here looking after the animals as we were down south. So what's it like down there? Oh, it's about 15 degrees, mum. What's it like up there? 22! What? 8 has been awesome, by the way. I haven't played any other service since it came out. That's awesome, mate. I think the console community should be pushing the server by word of mouth. Spartacus, yeah. I'd love nothing more than that. If anybody, if you want to promote it on your socials, on your TikToks, on your YouTubes, on your OnlyFans, please, you don't have to ask. Be my guest. Be my guest. Did you manage to navigate through the piles of bin bags in Birmingham, mate? They've definitely got some sort of contingency plan when it comes to the streets of Birmingham shopping centre, because there was not a bag in sight, mate. I'm sure if we ventured into the residential zones, that would be a completely different story, but... Danny! Love watching the stream, still waiting to make the jump to first person, though. Danny, do it, mate. Do it. Do it, son. You won't regret it, mate. You won't regret it. It takes time, Danny. It just takes time. Right, well, we haven't got a knife yet, but we can take this chicken out, that's for sure. Right, need some sort of hatchet, an axe. The bull ring, yeah, that was it. Yeah, went to the bull ring after the NEC popped into the town. Raging, that's awesome, mate. But how dare you play on another server, Raging? He says as he's playing on another server. Oh. Well, I mean, if this is going to save us, chat, we have got to... Right, no, I'm not going to... Oh, I'll tell you what. Might be one way. If we can find some nails, which we can do. And, chat, what's happening with it? Mountain Dew! Mountain Dew, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you, Red. 1PP is the only way, in my opinion. So much more immersive. Midna. Could not agree more, mate. Could not agree more. I'm not a third-person hater here. We got... I don't really want the firefighter. He carries absolute shit with him, did he? Just want a normal Zed that might have a knife on him. We should be doing some gloves as well. As soon as we get the knife. Right, here we go. Have I been in here? Here comes the knife, chat. There it is. What is going on with these 22 rounds? I don't need more than that. I don't need fucking 20 boxes of the stuff. Chuck, I don't know too much about it, mate. I don't know too much about it. One thing that did prick my ears up is the vehicles. Now is that like a full on? Like this is a complete. There's something about doing it through armor. I just grazed over it. I wasn't looking too much into it. But does that mean that this is a whole new, or is this like, look, it's going to be 10% better, or is this like, no, this is it. This is the fix. We need a bag, chat. We need a bag before we can do anything. I'm leaving that chicken where he is. Where's that? Got to find a bag here. Right, and from here, we can take ourselves over to Krasnostav. And looking at doing something that I don't do a lot, chat. Missionary. Never do missionary. No, I don't do a lot, and that's having a little bit of a life on a server. Obviously, if we do hear some shit, brilliant. We'll go over there. But if we're not, let's call a little place called home, like we would on 8. I'm not building a base. I'm not gone all sicko on you. But a nice little shelter, middle of nowhere. Well, actually, not middle of nowhere. We don't want that. We want to hear some shots wherever we are, don't we? Right, that's fucking brilliant. Right, still need food though. Still need food, but that is good. That's knife, sorry. Still need knife. Raging, I'll hop on 8 later, put my son to bed and making dinner for my other son. After that, it's Dad's game time. Great stuff. Spartacus is going on 8. Wazza says, go smash that chicken. Sicko. Danny boy, how's 8 going? I hear it's back to being open full-time and not whitelisted. Yeah, it's our opening weekend. We had a queue of 14. Danny boy, a queue of 14. That was Saturday. And then Sunday, I think we reached... Did we reach full pop Sunday? And then that was it. That was it, mate. Not been on it. Oh, fucking hell, chat. We're struggling here. Right. Right, do we look through garages? See if we can find a burlap sack. No, what we do. Right, red house. Red house had the rope. There you go. Sure we'll find more rope, but we can get a burlap sack. Right, let's go towards the garages. Oh. Oh, I like you. Right, we are on full pop official, peeps. Full posh. Full posh. Full pop official. Well, I don't know if it's full pop now, but it might... High pop. Did I eat all that? I did. I did. Oh, we're getting spoiled now. You guys! You guys! Alright, still got the bottle. Oh, I haven't fucking filled it up, have I? Right, okay, it's not... It's alright. It's alright. We will go to, we'll go to Krasnostav. I'll find a burlap sack in one of these places here. Here we go. What are we going to find in here? Cheeky little fireplace. Someone thinks they can come into my fucking town here, eh? Someone thinks they can come into my town. Well, I don't really want food, but hey, if there's any, I won't be turning it down. Oh, they're shite. They're shite. Here we go, chat. Metal wire. Right. Barbed wire? Yeah. Stick it on the old. No, not that. That's sick. Depraved. Jesus Christ. We're gonna sort the fucking famine out here. What is going on? We are the world, shala. We are the children, Charling. Right, baseball bat after baseball bat. Right, we said we're going to survive and thrive. That is what we're doing. We are surviving. We are thriving. Right, we're going to take her down. She looks like the sort of lass. She definitely looks like the sort of lass. Carries a knife around with her. Babe. In David Blaine there. Oh. There's the boyfriend. Oh, I feel sorry for her. He's a two-pumper. You had a two-pumper, love. Come with me. I'm not a two-pumper. I can go all night. I'm like Sting. Yeah. Right, so whereabouts on the map, chat? Whereabouts on the map could we have a place called home? I'm thinking a nice little shelter or two. We picked some good bits up, which we don't do a lot, do we? We seem to kill ourselves. Well, I do, and start afresh on a server. Well, how about we do things a little bit different? And this one has been chosen. You. I'll have to think of a name. I'm sure. Well, she might die in the next 5 minutes. 78 likes is the target. Wow, it's a big old. The driving is going to need some tweaking, but they said it's a form of hybrid engine from the things they brought in from Armour. So could be big changes coming to that. Oh mate, that is huge news. That is huge news. Dino, yo Dino, how you doing, mate? Find a little bag here, chat. Oh, well, we don't need nails, do we, for the old shelters, but you know what we do need? Bit of a hatchet. I'll tell you what, no one's been here. Why aren't I going to the fire station? Could we get an axe? Right, let's go. Let's go. Well, we're getting no luck anywhere else. Backpack as well. So let's go down. Let's go down the main high street. See if they got their fucking bin bags problem there as well. SV98 with a 10 times scope as well. Oh, they've added guns as well. I've not seen that. Not seen that. I've seen someone mention it's a good one. Oh, that's good. Yo, Danny Crane, how you doing, Ledge? Yo, Nightbot, how you doing, Nightbot? Great to see you, Nightbot. Oh, nearly went for the cowboy out there. You say hatchet or catch it? Either or, mate. Either or. I'm looking for. Oh, I thought that was a fucking. Can't help but feel that this. No, door's shut. All right. What the fuck is going on here? Can't complain. We got food. We said we're surviving and thriving. Well, we're surviving. Another blowtorch. Right, old Bruce Willis he's drawn me to him. Alright, come on then. Yeah, come on, mate. And you, come on. Have a knife on you, mate, so we can get going, get moving. Don't want to stay in this town forever. Fucking ghost town. Yeah, right, matches, yep. You're not much of a stasher. That's one thing I've been meaning to bring up on Discord. The topic of how people stash. Yeah, I'm just I'm a life for lifer. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what our people play. Chirk, what about you, mate? You're not much of a... Fucking hell, look at all this food we've got. Right, food is not a problem now. Food, we're on level 3 for food, chat. We're on level 3. It's just the hatchet. What I'm looking at is, I want to go to the airfield with a bag. If we can find a burlap sack. How many blowtorches are on this? Someone needs to speak to the server owner here. Blowtorches all over the place. Way too many blowtorches. Right, if we can get ourselves a sharpening stone, chat, then that'd be nice. What is anything there? Sometimes there's a battery. Sneaky little battery. Right, eat this as we go. 55 viewers and only 35 likes. Come on, legends. That's still not bad going. Still not bad going. That is. Wait, 40 minutes in. And I think Richie set a target of 78 for a Monday. We've got his midweek, innit? Fucking midweek, chat. Apologies for being away for the week. For those anticipating the stream, to which there was none. But you know what I mean? Apologies. I'll make an apology anyway. It's the right. It's courtesy. It's courtesy, chat. But yeah, there's I think with the Easter coming up, I think somebody already mentioned the Easter weekend. I'll be up in the streams. Might chuck a sneaky day one in. Don't know if that'd be Friday or the Monday. Yeah. Fucking hell. Thought he'd have a knife. Apparently, if you repeat it twice, it does happen. Thought he'd have a knife. Right, the burlap. The burlap's in here. Here all along. Water bottle. Right, mate. Right, Fonz, how you doing, mate? Powdered milk. You know, we're getting bloated now. Red, green pepper as well. "24-hour stream." Oh. 24 hours. I like me 12. I wouldn't mind doing a 12, like on a Saturday, and on a Sunday doing another 12. But I think I'll hold off the 24 until it's a real special occasion, like, I don't know, hitting 10k subs or something like that. Did I eat that? Am I turning away food here? Never made a stash. I like the one life and start again fresh. How dare you? How dare you turn away food, love? It's fucking... We're living in an apocalypse at the moment. Right, let's work our way down to the old fire station. We've left an absolute trail. What I got in the Pioneer? Okay. Right, sewing kit, yeah. Absolutely nothing here. Oh, I smell a burlap. I know a burlap when I see one. Oh, even better. No, no. That is absolute dynamite, that is. We can move on. We can move on. What a find. What a find. Should we still go to the fire station? We've been here long enough for a little bit of fruit to spawn. Not that we're that crazy for food. We've still got a tin of beans, for Christ's sake. We're absolutely loving life here, Joe. Get a right little starter kit here. We are thriving. Can't open that door, babe. Spanky, I thought the other day they should add whistles that sound like animals do, etc. So you can lure in other players. Whoa, mate, that is a great shout. That is a great idea. You see, Spanky, that, mate, that is the sort of thing that I'm thinking about where you can only get in these gas zones. You know, make a really rare item that can only spawn within the gas zone. Oh, mate. Something like that. Something everyone would want. Oh, no, that is awesome. That's a great shout. And Spankster coming in there. Smithy boy! Oh, shoes. Shoe check. Pristine. Pristine. Hey, ladies, turn away. Or tune in. All the firefighters. See if we can find a calendar in there for you. Pros! How you doing, pros? Cheers, Smithy. Great to see your head, mate. Before going out there, let's just have a look. Oh. I believe we will, sir. I believe we will. Oh, when I say we are thriving and surviving, we are. We are. Oh, look. The Death Star, apparently. And it's not slated, that looks quality. Right, that's not giving us any more inventory space, but what that has given us is a nice little bit of warmth. Who doesn't like a little bit of warmth? Now, is she going to go for... she's going to go for the trousers. Glad we got the axe, to be honest, guys. Smithy coming in with a 13.99. What an absolute ledge. Let's hit 100 likes today, you legend community. Thank you, Mrs. Smith. Great to see you already, mate. Hope you've had a great week yourself, my friend. I've had a fantastic one. Or so be it, away from the community, which was tough, chat. It was tough. It was tough. But yeah, I've had a fantastic week. Oh, is that what I think it is? It is. Get in there. We're looking the part now. Right. Off we go. Now, what do we want in terms of where should we go to? We want somewhere where it's going to be close to quite a major town. I'm thinking Zelengorsk. You all know my favourite is Zelengorsk. So if we can probably go between Zelengorsk and Vybor, so we can hear shots from afar from either, while having a base there, a little shelter. We'll call it a base. Let's call it a stash. Let's call it a stash. Right, we're not getting too cold. I'm fucking absolutely desperate for this burlap. Oh, babe. Come on. Right, we found a radiator. Oh, we found radiator. We found the battery. All we need is a spark plug. And a car, Dino. You need a car. Right, as long as there's not too many. More than happy to take you out one by one. I'm absolutely fucking destroying you, babe. Right. Oh, we could have a knife. A battery. Right, okay. Oh. We got a radio, didn't we, chap? We got a radio. Jess! How you doing, Jess? Great to see you. Hello. How are you today? I'm feeling quite miserable. No, Jess! No! Feeling like a failure. Oh, no, Jess. No, I'm not having it. Pick yourself up, Jess. Put a smile on your face. You're not a failure. You're not a failure. Whatever's happened, tomorrow's chip paper. Hey? Fuck me, we need a bag, chat. Right, let's fill up here. I think next port of call. Let's go to the old airfield. And then head west. I mean, we could technically. I mean, it's going to be easily found though, isn't it? If we set up a little shelter at the fight near Tissy. Give it a go though, couldn't we, chat? Oh, Jess, cheers for that, Jess. Cheers for that, Jess. You keep smiling. You got this. You got this. Pros, yeah, Pros. Pros sent me a DM of his action, of his Funko Pop. Here, guys, go over to I don't think it's in Europe, but go over to Customize Funko, and everyone create your own and see what they look like. They're cool. Oh, look, we found the whole lot. We found the whole lot. We could have had a car. Yeah, you can always send them in the ticket, and we can get them published. We don't have media in the main chat, but we got an 8 media channel. But we can chuck those in there. Be funny to see all your heads. Be fun. That's probably one of the ways to know what you all look like without having pictures in. So chuck them in. Right, we've got to get a knife from someone. I don't want to be using this for absolutely everything, chat. This is no, this axe here is my way of getting our sticks, our shelter. Right, now, gotta go back. Right. Just in case we do really struggle. Now, it was Red House, wasn't it? This is it, Red House. I think, where are the garages? Garages are here, it's right the way down at the bottom. Red House, we dropped some rope in there. Let's pick up the rope. No way! Scrap that. We're off. Pros, never when I feel sad, I stop feeling sad and start feeling awesome. Mindset is everything. Fucking 2 on there, look. Nearly 50 likes, peeps. That's absolute legends. We not just short of an hour in. We've nearly got 50 likes. That is awesome, chat. Appreciate that, guys. Darth, how you doing, Darth? Great to see you, Darth. I thought I heard a pop of a silencer there, or an MK, but I think it was my massive feet on twigs there. Just one twig. Fucking be hiding the twigs. Right, we're move normally. We like to have a little campfire, don't we, at night time? But not this time. We're going to move on. We're going to see if we can get to Krasnostav airfield. We're on a high pop official, chat. On the old Xbox. This game is glorious, and from what I'm hearing, we've got a nice little update to look forward to. Do we know a date for that? Is there a date for that? When that goes on experimental? Rich, they won't be able to post the Funko Pops, Dino. We've got it restricted on Discord. Oh yeah, no, just create a ticket, mate. Create a ticket, and we can we'll post it on the 8 Media. Obviously, you know, because it's a bit of a Recedingman and a bit of an 8 media file, but I mean, stuff like that, that's brilliant. But if it's people on other servers, then it's a tough one, isn't it? Because we're our own server, so why should we be promoting other servers, yet we also want to know what our community doing out there. So it's a tough one, but I think with that, we'll stick to anything gameplay-wise is only to be done on 8, but yeah, things like that. Pedro goes tomorrow on experimental. Wow. Wow, Pedro. Do you know what time that is, Pedro? Oh, we've got to stream that, haven't we? Yeah, I'll have to look at the patch notes. Let's see what I'm looking out for. Oh, well, firstly, I want to get a vehicle. Fucking hell. Got to test the old vehicles. Jamie Love, how you doing, Jamie? Good to see you, red mate. Jamie Love, I found a red key in a coastal police department. That should be an orange key, mate. Found at the police. Yeah, orange keys are found on police. There's a bit of a difference between the orange and the red. But yeah, that. If you go to the missions. Channel on the Discord, mate. That'll have all the details you need, mate. But the orange keys open up the orange crates, and they tend to be found where each part of the mission is. We don't give away exact locations of stuff, but you'll get the gist. I can't wait for burning tyres on Sakau. Burning tyres? What's that all about? Was a bit tipsy. Mate, there is a fine line between the orange and the red. So yeah, if you do find containers, like double, triple, quadruple check some. New dynamic event on Sakau. Burning piles of tyres. What the hell's that? What does that bring? What's that then? What is that? What comes with it? I hope it's not just burning tyres. It's a bit random, isn't it? Dino. A new heat source. Oh, is it only on Sakau, is it? I guarantee that's only on Sakau. Bloody yeah. Didn't really want to be doing this at night time. Oh no, that was some shots. I was going to say we hadn't heard shots all. Only been on an hour, but still nothing. Be alright with that though. Can't see any not see any smoke from fires. Let's go, chat. Let's get in here. See, bandages? No. Oh, second thoughts. Yeah, they might have a medical bag, didn't they? I was going to say this is no use to me. I need a bag, but wouldn't mind taking some medical gloves as well if we can find some old medi gloves. There you go. That's one. Should we take a... Yeah, might as well. Not that we got... Alright, just now, chat. Medical bag. Then we've completed level 1. Oh. Bit dodging it. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to fucking say no to those. Well, I will, because I ain't got any room. Guess what? Need a fucking bag. Old 6, didn't it? Fuck it. Right, there's a knife. They're not the droids we're looking for. Right, check these last few tents. In there. No, don't want any of that shit yet. Oh, glad we got the axe. The Z's here. No Z's. Bit worrying, isn't it? Get the Pioneer ready. So all in all, is that update that tomorrow? Fucking hell, I can't believe that. I think there'll definitely be a stream tomorrow. Let's do that. Always have a Tuesday one. We got today's because I've been away for so long. A bit of experimental chat. Have to see if I've got that. Well, I've got it downloaded, but see if it's up to date. Such a good view there now. Love that. It's deadly quiet out here. almost too quiet, they say. Pioneer, we got 22. Got a lot of 22 rounds for our MK. That's the old zombie slayer. Got a little bit of protection. I want to go to the PD. But also thinking we want to start building a little bit of a shelter. Have a little home. I've written the server down because we're coming back here. Running all right. Sort this out and then I can get back to you, lovely lot. Right. Put that in there. Don't hang about there, son. Right, we picked up matches, chat. Or a lighter. Did I pick up matches or a lighter? I swear I did. That means we can put that in there. Wish we could warm up our beans. Right, let's have a look. What we got? Go back. Shame you can't craft a bag out of rags. Yeah, that's a good idea, pros. Like a really shit bag. Like no, something that gets ruined in like 20 minutes, but at least something that can get you going. Volks, how you doing, Volks? Great to see your head, mate. How you doing, matey? How's your week been, Volks? And T, yo T. Great to see your head, mate. Great to see your head. Hi, Sabrina. Heat buffers. Only Sakau. Right, that's, so you can't cook on it. It's there to warm you up as a heat source. Right, okay. Right, I mean, for players of Sakau, that's pretty decent, isn't it? That's pretty decent. Richie got a few bits for Coda to look at, Dino, but we'll talk to you about it later or tomorrow. Nothing major. Oh, that's good. Yeah, but the Coda's had a week. I think he's got a few days off soon as well. That he's away. So we're 53 likes, peeps. An hour 15 in. This is exactly, we're just using the time up. Have a nice warm up sesh. I say warm up sesh. You're getting the buffer there, aren't you, son? Yeah, she's getting the buffs. She's getting the buffs. 78 is the time. Oh, am I well rested? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well rested. Had a lovely bit of time off, Darth. Got to see the old family. Had a great week off. And then added to the Superman collection, mate. 2 seconds, chat. Just going to turn the heating off. It's fucking boiling there. Recedingman, do you have a particular character you run as? No, Scott. Always mix it up. Right, we ready to go? I think we are. Aren't we, chat? Let's go. That served its purpose. Fucking bit of a misty morning there, but early riser. Oh, what have we got? I have to start scouting location. Well, we're not going to take too long. Get that heating off, power. It's a fortune. Oh no, mate. I don't know what it's doing on. Rich. Don't know what it's doing on. Just turned it off. Absolutely mental why it's on. With this Xbox and the PC and everything on in here, it's a hot room anyway. Let's go. PD! That's where a shotty once lied. Danny, do you play Armadino? No, but I've I'm tempted. I must admit, I'm tempted by it, mate. Right, let's get rid of some shit. Let's get rid of some shit. We don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Need that. Let's get a shot of that. Let's get those. Load those up. Right, got rid of room there. That's a bit of... Look, we're freeing up some fucking room here, chat. Go there, right. Need all those bandages, don't we? Really? Really? Yeah, need the Pioneer. Need that. Need that. Need that. We can probably open that. Do some bits. Bryce! Yo, Bryce! How you doing, Ledge? How you doing? Great to see you, Ed, mate. Hopefully you've had a great week, mate. Good to see you. Danny, yeah, so, yeah, I've thought about dabbling in the old armour, but it's a bit steep at 30 quid if I'm not sure of. There are some games I'll jump straight in and spend the old dollar on, but a game that I'm not too sure on. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it to, What am I doing here? Getting rid of that, aren't I? And we want, what room we got there? 4. Put that there. Basically, I want the axe to go in there. For now. That goes there. Done. Does that mean we're at full? Are we at maximum capacity? Yeah, I wouldn't buy it to play the DayZ version of it. I'll play it. I'll play it to play armor, and it does interest me. I've got to say, chat, it does interest me. Whether or not I'd stream it is another thing. Right, all those doors are open. Everything around it is shut. Don't need any sport. Crafty! How you doing, Crafty? Good to see you. I had loads of Glock magazines. I should be picking those up. We find a Glock. That's you laughing to the bank. Well, I'm glad we got the shotty. So yeah, chat. This week there'll be a stream tomorrow. Did not know that, but we're going to be going on doing a little bit of experimental. Loving that. More rope. We still without a bag? We are, aren't we? Hey, there's got to be a Z here with one. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of experimental. See what that's like. I'll have to do a little bit of research tomorrow morning. Got time. See what I'm looking out for, but seems like it's a bit of a hefty. So will experimental, will that be on? Will that be on Sakau? Right, we're just eating food as we find it. With the lack of inventory space, we've got to do it. But yeah, and we'll be playing a bit of 8 at the weekend. We wipe on Saturday. Saturday is our wipe day. I think we'll keep that as our wipe day for now. It was our first opening wipe, so we might as well keep it to Saturday. And then should we put those on, chat? A bit better, isn't they? Nightbot is weird. What fucking shit is Nightbot coming out with? What shit is Nightbot coming up with now? There's Zed. Happy to see us as always. Fucking hell, Colin Jackson. Colin Jackson's a bit of a hard, though, isn't he? Mickey Allen! Yo, Mickey! How you doing, Sounds? Soundy! How you doing, mate? Great to see Sounds. How you doing, matey? Christian! I discovered this game last month, and I might be addicted. Oh, great stuff, mate. Great stuff. You're surviving out. And what are you playing on, Christian? What are you on, mate? Are you on Xbox, PlayStation, or have you discovered it on PC? Cecil's off for some scran. He's back late. There was the inner Savile in me looked at that and nearly kept it. Christian, Xbox quality, mate. Awesome. And Aussie 8. How you doing, Aussie 8? Got a few Zeds here, chat. Venkman! Yo, Venks! How you doing, Venks? Fucking hell, we need a bag. Quick. What the hell is going on here? None of the Zeds have one? None of the houses have one? You got any idea, mate? You ain't got one, have you? I do like this, though. I like that it's actually tough to find one. It was used to be an absolute piece of piss to find one, didn't it, chap? You always used to find them on the coast, but... they changed it that Zeds weren't spawning with one. Nice little addition. I like that progressive. But every now and then, we need we need a little bit of a holiday away from the. Like a little holiday on a boosted loot every now and then. Don't know when we're going to get time for that at the moment. I'm assuming they didn't come up with... no torches. Assuming they didn't come up with a date that when the actual update hits. They normally don't, do they? Saudi, good mate, excited for some football later. Fucking football, South. Football. I mean, your lot are doing absolutely fucking brilliant, and they under silver, but our lot. Oh. Fucking horrible. You got Bournemouth at your Souths. Where's my water bottle? Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Is that me, chat? Am I losing it? That was me, wasn't it? That was me about 10 minutes ago. Or was it? Oh, I'm just kidding. That was me, wasn't it, chap? Fuck, I'm scared of my own shadow here. What's going on? Just how weird that gun's placed there. I don't remember that gun. want to fill up my water bottle here if... Must have been me. Right, if we see any Zeds further down, then we know that's us. We haven't just picked ourselves up a Mosin, have we? Right. Shit. The Pioneer's got to go. Now, you're only supposed to take guns. Please, please have something in it. Shit! Right, no. Pioneer. No. I'm going the Mosin. I'm going the Mosin. But, probably made the wrong decision there, but... Gonna go Mosin. I could carry both and see if we can make a quick shelter somewhere around here, but shit area for a shelter here, innit? I'm not looking at one necessarily to come back to after spawn. No, after dying. I'm looking for one staying alive. Oh, fuck off. Couple of fucking pricks they are, aren't they? Bryce. Nice little bit of shelter in the woods, catch some fish, bit of stealth camping. Yeah. What I want to do, Rich, is I don't really do it. I want to set one up in a nice little position where if I do hear shots, you know, and then go to them. But when I'm not doing that, you know, I'm keeping myself entertained by having a place called home. Normally, I'm just a roamer. I'm a lone wolf. Roaming from village to village, from city to city. Not this time, though. Want a nice little place we can call home. Right? I do like the look of... Ah, no! Oh, is that in better nick? Nah, it's good nick anyway, innit? Getting too greedy. I've tried being friendly to strangers, but I learned to be careful pretty fast, yeah. You've got to, mate. Whatever server you play on. Even if you play on a PvE server, you've got to be like that, haven't you? There's always someone there breaking the rules. There's always a prick. Always a prick. Let's check these 3 houses over here. No way, more food. I don't care about ruining this knife. good. That's fed us for a bit longer. Fucking door here, chap. Doing one. Oh, nice little find that. In a bit shitty condition, otherwise I'd probably get rid of the axe, but... Got their little battery again. Don't need armbands. We're a lone wolf. See that, folks? Take care, folks. You have a good one, mate. Just coming on in, matey. So, chat, a bit of a contentious one, but what do you reckon? Where do you draw the line? An invisible line across Shannara's as to where you don't talk to players anymore. Where you think it's KOS pretty much for you. Have you got a line? Or do you go as far as even to Northwest Airfield? You will chat if someone's chatting to you. Right, see if there's a burlap down here, chat. This is the actual proper road that comes into we might be lucky and maybe even get some more rope, but chat, this is Krasnostath. Just southwest of the northeast airfield. Not northwest, northeast. Put your teeth in there. Teeth. Right, now I'm going to go to... I suppose see if there's any dead ends. There's not. There's not. I could check to see if this is a full pop set. 9 times out of 10 it is. If not, it's very high. Right, okay. Can I please take them? Shit. I need to take them. Drop that. Drop that. Take that. That takes up the whole of this. What have we got here? The hatchet I'm just taking with me all the time. Right, let's combine these two. Combine those there. Right, I'll drop that. That gives us space for free, doesn't it? Okay, that's full. That's full. Keeping that. Keep. Yeet. 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 It's not going to help us out too much, is it? I don't want to be risky and get rid of the axe. I'll tell you what, I'm going to carry the axe. Bring that. Bring that. Forget that, yeah. That's what we're going to have to do. Keep dropping the axe. The axe is in good nick. El Porco! How you doing, Ledge? Right, I'm just in here for a medical bag. Nothing else. Can't pick anything else up. The bag is at the utmost importance now. I mean, it won't be for too long because... There it is. There it is. Right, let's go back. Let's go back. We know what we're doing now. That has opened the door. Done. Right. Are you aggroed at me? Hope you are. Right, this is why we got the bandages, chat. Fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. Here you go. You can fuck. After all that, we'll probably find a bag in here. Right, let's have a look. Midnight. I end up sitting in location paralysed by which road out I should use. Bryson, straight off the coastal towns, me. I still try chat if I can. I like a good old standoff. Christian, I'm mostly hanging out around Green Mountain in Zelenogor because that's the only part of the map I know. Well, Green Mountain, you're love on 8, mate. We've got a nice... We've touched that up right nice, mate. That's a nice little hotspot, that is. I've talked while being shot a few times and managed to wake up and chat my way out of death a few times on 8. Oh, that's quality, Bryce. Spanky boy. Marky boy! Mark Phillips, how you doing, mate? Great to see you, Ed, mate. How you been, Marky boy? Oh, is that a better looking? Nah, fucking dog shit, like they all are. Like they all are around these parts. Well, Krasner stuff, you can absolutely do one. Whoa. What is this all about? Can I take one at a time? Absolute master. Don't need another bandage. You say that. You say that. If we got a little room, why not? Why not? Right, food. We've eaten all the food we can. We're off ski. Shotgun. That's old. Well, I'm probably on the coast. I'd say, you know, I'm half and half. I'd say I'm probably 60-40. Probably 60-40. On 8, I tend to be 80-20, 90-10, as in to talk to. But I think over time, once we're not promoting the server and the server can look after itself a little bit more, I'll play how I normally play, and that is, it's probably 70-30. 70% I'll talk on the coast, 30% if need be. I've got a kill. Oh, what do we do there? think we keep what we got. Could have fucking done with that a long time ago, couldn't we? Someone running? No, no. Two grubs. Let's go, chat. But yeah, I'd say once I get inland, that each town I visit, that drops and drops. The second, fucking rubber slugs. The second I am, I don't know. I suppose I'm probably go as far as to say like Severgrad, Northwest Airfield, Viborg, everything around Viborg. Maybe even Zellingorsk. Second I get inland, yeah, I'm thinking twice about it. 100% thinking twice about it. But yeah, but every day's different there. And we get some people that just like KOS wherever they are. But yeah, anybody talking, like when you get inland and you are within a certain few miles of Northwest Airfield, anyone talking from there, my suspicions are raised. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. Making friends at Northwest Airfield. Who goes to Northwest Airfield to make friends? Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Gaga! How you doing, Gaga? The axe is so satisfying, isn't it, Christian? Admit that I really dislike KOS, but I get that that's how it works on official. I've never kitted enough to head to Northwest Airfield and actually have to make the choice of KOS or Tool. Yeah, I've never understood the KOS with people coming fully geared back down the coast and just mowing people down. That's the definition of toxic to me. I think that's just shit play. But someone with a shotty or a shitty tier 1 gun that mows you down, kill on sight. I mean, it's all part of the game, innit? That's how they want to play. It's a survival game, and they're out there doing exactly that. They're surviving, and without that, it becomes a little bit too flowery for me. No, I don't want to be on the coast. I don't want everyone I bump into on the coast to be lovely, and everywhere for that matter. You want that element of danger. Well, I do anyway. But you know, whether it's not to team up, 9 times out of 10, I will talk on the coast. 100%. Always have done, and always will. But yeah, the second I get inland and probably get to a certain point with a certain amount of guns that I don't want to lose, then yeah, I shift my focus. My focus becomes look after number 1. I don't talk at Northwest Airfield. That's a no-no. Yeah, that's a big one, that, isn't it? Northwest Airfield talkers. What are you playing at? What are you playing at? I mean, unless they're shit talking, that's different. But talking to, you know, to like, whoa, do you want to be friends? No, mate. No, I don't. I want your fucking head, mate. Glad we found that bag. We just need to upgrade this bag desperately. Orphanic. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Ed, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, we desperately needed that. Oh, fucking hell. We desperately needed that. Oh. With the Pioneer, it was in a bad state. Ran into 3 bandits on 8 a few days ago on coast. Dropped 2 with shot, but third took me out. It was a great little fight. Yeah, I've got to get the. I've got to get the kill feed off the coder for the last week and see. That way I can see what's going on and where it's all happening, if it's happening at all. And what we can do for that, because I've noticed that there's just not enough people going inland, and I think that might have something to do with the oil rig. Vixler's usually talking first. Talk multiple times at Northwest Airfield. I'm not trying to be best friends, but in mine I believe it's best to try to say hello. Well, Vixter, everyone's different. Everyone's different. That's a great play style for you. That's awesome. I mean, I go to Northwest Airfield for me for some end game PvP. You know, for me to go there and to finally find someone, adrenaline pumping, and they're, how you doing? You alright? I think I'll stay quiet, let them know that, no, I'm not alright, I'm after you. Yeah, that's how I go to Northwest Airfield for. Probably the same goes to Tissy as well. Now, I suppose there could be circumstances. There could be circumstances as to why I would change that, but 95% of the time, but hey, that's DayZ, innit? We're all different. I'm doing good, sir. I'm new to the whole DayZ community. Love watching content. Just got 100 hours of gameplay under my belt. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. 100 hours gameplay. GG's, mate. GG's. The steepest of learning curves, and you got through 100 hours. That's awesome, mate. Pat on the back. Give yourself a pat on the back. Almost got blasted. Finally got in some game time this weekend on 8. Had a couple of friendly interactions, both friendly and helpful, and one scary one as... Brilliant, mate. That's awesome. That is awesome, Marky boy. Considering I'm hearing that the pot weren't too great this weekend. We are keeping our eye on that pot. So yeah, hopefully come the next few weeks we can get the pot back up. I mean, the first weekend was absolutely fucking brilliant. Let's see what we can do at White Weekend this weekend. I'll join the 8 Discord. We'll for sure check out the server. Thank you all. Oh, great stuff, mate. Good luck out there. Whatever server you're on, good luck out there, my friend. Maybe, chat, maybe between Gorka and Radio Zenit we could set up a nice little spot. I'm not too sure actually. I don't think that's inland enough for me. I don't think we're once we start getting the gear, taking it all the way back there. No. Taught myself out of that one. Another hatchet, more food. You know. Right, that's food for later. This is a good sign though, isn't it? That is very welcome indeed. Right, there's food out there. Calling for us. Right, that does look a better nick, doesn't it? No, they don't. They all look shite. What's the matter with the old hatchets around these parts? Right, we got food everywhere. We're doing all right. Doing all right. I want to get myself over there, but fucking old man Jenkins is in the way. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. So neither needs food. Don't need food. Not for me. Doing all right. Let's ease the way over for here now. We'll take old Loki over here. Is that there? Nice stuff. Is that Winnie rounds? Got a nice blaze here. I fucking love that. Oh shit! Have we just pissed off 3? No, I think we just pissed off 2. Keep eating as we're going. That's the... Oh, what have I just seen there? Is that food, chat? I just picture that. Oh! Little bit of food. 12 more likes for target. Yes! What are we, 2 hours in? Lovely stuff. Nice. Nice stream to break ourselves back in. And as I say, we'll be on experimental tomorrow. And then we'll be... I mean, we'll be on 8 at the weekend, but I think Friday, I'll probably be doing a stream Friday. And hoping to continue this life here. Oh, you're loving it, are you? Loving official, this one is. Now the rain falls. I ain't got a problem with that. I'm alright with that. So do we probably go to Gorka from here? Oh, have I fucking drank too quick? I can fill up. Look at me eating and drinking. Loving it. Right, put that away. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Fucking bus stop. Bus stop, Barry. Thought I saw a player up there. Fucking hell. The dirty base. About the dirty bases. So, chat, do we know if tomorrow's experimental is on Sakau? Seeing as all these changes, or sounds like all these changes are made for Sakau. Bus stop Brenda. BSB. BSB! Rich! BSBs! Right, now are we getting doors open now? Looks like we are, Jay. Right, this is interesting. Let's have a look. Oh, this is very interesting. Okay. Picked up some vitamins tonight, but that's whole of Dubrovka felt like there was no one there, all doors shut. Cross over the bridge. Interesting. To my knowledge, the changes are only for Sakau for this update. That's bizarre, isn't it? So we're going to get an experimental on Shannara's where we won't be able to see most of the changes. Is that right? For these new tyres or whatever they are. Fucking tyres. Marky boy, unfortunately, mate, I couldn't give you the solid numbers because I've been away from streaming and DayZ in general, including 8, for the last week, mate. So I can't give you exact numbers, but upon asking the community, it sounds like the weekend pop for the one just gone wasn't great. Wasn't great. Wasn't 0, but yeah, wasn't what we want it to be. The week before, on launch, tells me that there's people that definitely want to play this type of server. We were sitting on a queue for 3 hours. A queue of 13. But yeah, 1 week later, not good pop. But we go again. We've got a full week, obviously, this week. The server's open. So, plenty of time for people still to be getting on it. And then Saturday, fucking hell, that shut me up. Then to Saturday, it's wipe day, so we start afresh. Obviously, we'll see what the pop's like at the weekend as well. But as Richie Boy says there, 24/7 trial, a whole month of April, loads of time, loads of time. We're not judging it on 1 weekend of not so great pop. I think the most you saw was mid-20s over the weekend. Yeah, that's... I mean, mid-20s on Livonia, not bad. Not bad. Livonia 8, mid-20s, yeah, too bad. Right, just a bit of a ball ache that is, so we keep going. Keep going, chat. Take that out. Where should we go? Should we go mosey? Fucking moseying it before we get to the go there. Sean! How you doing, Sean? Good to see you, Red, mate. Great to see you, Red. Yeah, we're on official tonight, Sean. We're on official. Manic Gaming! How you doing, fella? Great to see you, mate. You like the ambient music playing? Yeah, I suppose I do. Yeah. I mean, I don't absolutely love it. I can give or take it. Just don't turn it off, mate. Never really been bothered about turning it off. What I'd like to do is have my own music playing on in the background and add it to my stream deck. Which it's a long process. because I want to get it right, but which it's a process I'm in the middle of doing, so we can create our own intensity, shall we say, during the stream and have a little bit of fun with. But for now, I think this game does need something rather than just pure silence, because let's face it, half the time it is a running simulator, isn't it? Let's not kid ourselves. Right, chat. We're here again. Right, looking rather empty at the moment, but maybe not. Right, okay. We're not alone. We are not alone. I can't see any as we move on. Has he stopped there? Like fucking gold dust they are, aren't they? Right, chat. Help me out here. I think I see someone. Have a look. Maybe not, maybe not. Hiking sim, and I feel like it rains 80% of the time now. It does rain a lot. Way too much, in my opinion. Way too much. I think this game is best when it's not raining. It looks at its best. I'd like it if we just had absolute fucking massive downpours. You know, where you have to set up a fire. You know, it's a matter of survival. But ones that didn't last 10, 15 minutes and then a bit of sun, and sometimes it's just way too much, isn't it? But I think you do need an element. You do need weather in the game. You know, if we have sun all the time, then not so survivally, is he? Where's this fucking player gone, chat? Where's he gone? He's not left any mark. Be better off. We're better off getting a little bit of a vantage point. He's obviously ahead of us already, isn't he? Right, we got Vits, so if we do come down with that shitty cold, we can get rid. Right, as long as he ain't up there looking at us. Don't look like he is. She is. MUFU! Mufu, how you doing, my friend? Just like barbecue weather in the UK. You're not fucking wrong there, son. You're not wrong there, mate. Great shout. Fucking great shout. Right, okay, look. Another dead player, dead Z there. Right, okay. So he is moving on. Right, is he at the hospital? Or has he got further than that? Wish we had better weather in chat. Right, doesn't look... Oh, he's gone into the... No, right, so he's not there. Yeah, he could be in the hospital. Wait, what's that? What's that? Fucking hell, he's moved on. Like, we will as well. He's moved on, chat. He's not where... I fucking knew it. Right, I'm glad we scoped out that bit out. We've seen him there. He's moved on. Right, hopefully. This is it, though, isn't it? Where do they go from here? There's Zenit. There's back down to Novi. So if we can get eyes... There's the little prick gone. Your server does not have base building, but can you stash items? You sure can, mate. You sure can, my friend. We have... you can make you can get tents. We've got barrels on the server for now, but we're looking at that. We've got barrels, but more important than that, we've got your improvised shelters. Right, can we see in chat? One last little look here. I feel like if he's done that one. Shit. Right, so in this weather, does he go? Does he go to Green Mountain? Does he bother with it? Radio Zenit. It's not Green Gorka. It's not Gorka, is it? It's Gorka, isn't it? So yeah, Radio Zenit. It's not Green Mountain. Yeah, great shout though. Great shout. Cheers, Rich. Yeah, but you can't. No burying stashes, mate. The idea of the server is that everything can be hidden. Nothing can be locked away. Manic, exactly, mate, exactly. And what we feel is by taking away base building, we've got all our player base out there running around. Moving, ducking and diving. So you've got more of a chance. Now we're going to be doing more over the months to obviously get the pop up to a consistent high. We don't just want it to be one weekend in a month, and that's great. Right, I'm going to go up this way, chat. I'm going to give it a go. We've got nothing to lose. I mean, it could be a base builder, in which case, you know, he's just getting loot, and he could have just gone in any direction. Have I got more food to eat? Why haven't I? Just free up a little bit of room. Right, I've got a little place in mind for us to set up our own little shelter ourselves. We have a nice little spot. I'm not too far off it. I think we want it to be like near your vibe or near your northwest. I'd probably say we go down to Novi, go across the Starry, and that is then when we look at a nice little spot. But all the time we're seeing signs of other players. We just got to go for it, haven't we? Got to go for it. Be brave. We've not really got loot that I'll be absolutely gutted at losing. But I suppose what I will be gutted at is starting afresh and not so close to our shelter area. Started just stashing stuff in the middle of the woods and hope no one finds it. Yes, mate. That's it. That's fucking true survival there, Manic Gaming. True survival. Not your fucking base with 6 locks and off. Get the mushroom there. Right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Focus. Focus now. What we call her? It's Brenda, isn't it? That Richie boy called her Brenda. Right, we're wasting valuable time if he ain't here. I thought there'd be a little bit of food in that hip pack. Nice little fucking joggy bar. Yeah, we keep it fresh. It says there, every 2 weeks we'll wipe. You gotta wipe every 2 weeks, haven't you? Keeps it fresh. You know, we're a life-to-life server. Where obviously, you know, you can have one lone wolf life for the whole 2 weeks if that's how you play. But you know, we want our player base not to get too attached to their characters. But to, you know, switch their mics on, whether you're friend or foe. See any sort of movement. I haven't really had a lot of fights in. We had a gunfight here a couple of months ago, didn't we? No, I didn't come this way, did they? Tinfoil Hat, been putting in the hours on 8. Love it, mate. Can't thank you enough, my friend. Can't thank you enough. Apologies, everybody, all you 8 players. You know, for me not being on the server and not getting the streams on to promote the server, and I managed to put one. I got the time just to chuck out a promotion, a day's promotion on Facebook. When I had 20 minutes, but yeah, apart from that, so yeah, looking forward to getting the word out there again. Can't call players where they're going these days, can you? Everyone is so different. You could be. Oh yes! Fucking just got the PU scope, chat. Quality stuff. Now I'm a bit more careful. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. just in case we were miles ahead of him. And also, what I love is the way the server without bases. You know, we don't get a lot of tickets, a lot of a lot of shit about the server. It seems to pretty much run itself. Car's supposed to have an update next. You like using cars ever? I don't like using cars, man. I hate using cars, mate. I think they should be. A massive part of this game. A huge part. And I think getting cars right just completely changed the dynamics on most servers. And I'd love to see more cars travelling about. And especially on a server like 8 where, you know, you can't hide them behind a locked door. I love that. So they're going to be out and about, these vehicles. And if they can get it right, if I can test a car and it's like armour, thinking I see mushies, got mushies in the head, then that is an absolute game changer, and that is something that I've been asking for absolutely years. Absolute years I've been asking for that for. Crying out for that, and oh my god, when I saw that I thought, is that what I think it is? But it's can't say I've been in any discords or anything to see if it is the change that I think it is, but judging from you guys, it is a big change. That's fucking brilliant. And we are just loving the Mosin right now. Right, chat. There are signs of players around. We saw the drop Zeds back there, so they haven't gone to Radio Zenit, which, unless they got a base somewhere near here, unless they got a place they call home somewhere around here, have they taken the trip to Novi, which is where we're going now. Now we're gonna go there, and then from there we'll head to Starry. And once we get to Starry, that is it. We're scoping out our new home. That's right, chat. We're gonna find a place called home. We're gonna build ourselves a shelter, and we're gonna start storing some items there. And then we head off out again, see if we can find some stuff at Tissy, at Vibel. And whatever we find at Vibel, we bring back. And then we can find someone. We might break a rule here. See if we can chat to someone more inland. That's a fucking risk, innit? No, we're surviving. It's called surviving and thriving. Let's not bring third parties in here. Spartacus, your biggest problem on DayZ is gear fear. I get to the stage or tipping point where I just don't want to die. Mate, that's Spartacus. I fucking love that sub. I fucking love that. I think gear fear is. I get people that say gear fear. You know, don't get too attached to your gear. You're borrowing it. I get that because there are too many people that stay clear of all of it. But I think that should apply when you're starting playing the game. Don't get too attached to your gear to start with. You're going to die. Whether it by the PvE or by PvP. You're going to die. You're new to the game. But I think once you've learnt the game, play it your way. And if your way is, Beverly, I fucking love you and all the gear you've got. Stay alive. Don't matter how you do that. If that's by, shit, there's a group of 3. I'm going to avoid them. Or should I follow them? You know? Make decisions like that. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love starting fresh, Midna. That's... You know, especially when you get your character fully geared. when you get them, so they're so fully geared, and then you're like, actually, I want some PvP. You look around for it, and then just got shot in the back of the fucking head in the middle of nowhere. You then think, actually, I'm gutted, but I do love this part of DayZ. Love the gearing up. And I know there's quick ways. There's certain routes you can take. There are certain convoys that you can go to that can get you, if you get lucky, that can get you geared up in so many minutes. I'm not about that, because if I am, then I think that sort of way, with me personally, would get me a little bit bored of this game a lot quicker, I reckon. I'm nowhere near bored of this game. And it's thanks to being able to make and play and be with other players that think alike on a server like 8. And then it's just thanks to the adrenaline rush you get on official. Right, chat, can we see anyone around here? What? Do you reckon we should pop a pill? So, going over there. Right. Can't see no dead Zeds. Declan Cunningham. Declan, if you're here in stream, thank you for subscribing, my friend. What an absolute ledge for doing that, mate. And that goes for anyone else watching. If you think, actually, I'll tell you what, this is 62% good. Chuck us a sub. Costs you nothing. Puts a little smile on my head. Gives me a semi. Mato Hollow. How you doing, Mato Hollow? Great to see your head, mate. I seldom get geared up so well, I worry about dying. Yeah, what? Rich, you reckon he's gone to Starry? Well, sounds like that's just been gassed. Now, I don't really want to go to Novi. There's no one there. I'm quite happy to skip it. Get straight over to Starry. As I say, build that nice little shelter if we can't get anyone there. And then we can start going to all the hot spots, Tissy. Whether that be in this stream or the next stream. Won't be in tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream we'll be doing experimental. If it's out on time. That's awesome. Sabrina, you have character fear. If I die, I have to respawn suicide for 2 hours to get my character back. Sabrina, what do you mean? What do you mean, like you have to go back to where your body is and get your gear back? Are you that attached to your gear there? Or are you talking you've got to cycle through your characters? Because you can create your own custom character. We actually shit chat. We need drink. Right. Let's take our look at us with nails. Look at us breaking the rules here. Right, let's fucking down a pint here. I don't fancy, well, Starry, that's just got gassed, isn't it? I don't know what part of it. But if it is the well, then let's not risk it. So let's just down that like we just did there. Do we need to warm ourselves up? No, we don't. Bollocks to that. We'll fucking brave it. Go and fill our bottle up. See any dead Zeds around here, chat? What we're looking for. Looking for more dead Zeds. Doesn't look like he came this way, does it? If he did, fucking tombstones there, yeah? Confidence, love it. Bit of confidence. I might be a bit rusty, I haven't played in so long. Yeah, I think give you excuses now, Dino. Like it, like it. Oh, fucking hell, oh, that's some food we got going there, chat. Have we got any on us? No, we haven't. Maybe that's something we should be thinking of. Right, PD looks all shut. Right, anyone's around? Anyone's in here? Doesn't look like anyone's come this way, does it? Let's put it right up. I think we've got to think about food here. I've got nowhere to store it though, that's the problem. What have we got in that bag? Look, already. Because we're carrying loads of fucking axes. What are you doing in there, mate? Right, let's not fucking piss them off too much. Right, we'll let the locals be. It'd be rude not to go in here. That's why. It's found our size. Fucking mosing day today. We're all mosing. I think we've got the whole kit. Have we collected the whole kit? What do we get for that? We fucking have it all, haven't we? Just need a fight. Did I get a box of ammo? I did. Why is it not fucking open then, prick? Oh, Rich. Definitely, mate. 100% Rich. 100%. That is what makes this game so special, so unique. The fact that everyone is different. There are people out there that fear running into other players, that hide, that run away. And then you've got others that run the faintest of gunshots from fucking 2 miles away they run up to. Everyone is different. And you've got everything in between that. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. I fucking love it! It's not perfect though, chat, eh? It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But many a game has tried. Many a game has failed in trying to compete with this. Wonder why that is. Fucking love you. Love you. Needed you. That extra 5 needed you. If you're getting down, baby, I want it now, darling. 5. Anyone from the UK? Baby, now and forever. It's an old tune by 5. I want to know that one. Anyway. Fucking cheeky little CR527. I'm happy with me mosing. Over that. Right, we ain't got any dead Zeds. We've got absolutely nothing, but what we do have is some wildlife. Right, sun's out, guns out. Right, we will alert people as to where we are, considering we're such a little bit of a hotspot. Between 2 hotspots now. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. That is Maui Goku 1990. Josh Lewis. Jesus. Fucking quadruple barreled. Absolutely love you, mate. Thank you so much for subscribing, mate. And if you're here in stream, appreciate you. Right, here we go. It's not gassed. It's not gassed. Right, I don't know where that wildlife is. Can't fucking see it here. But we're not dying. We're not dying. So, even if we're on yellow. And we are not far off where I want to start a little shelter. But in the meantime, let's scope out this area. See if we can get a cheeky kill. See if we can get some better gear. I love what they've done with the inventory space now, chat. I really do. I like it that you've got to think a little bit more. You can't carry everything you want. I've done there. That made me think. I could have put the. I just said that, and as I said that, I thought, why aren't I fucking using it then? Put the hatchet there. This control is going to be the death of me one day. We're not getting shot at. Little did he know. How you doing, mate? Great to see you, Ed, mate. Thanks for coming on in. Awesome to see you. What are we at? 74 likes, Pete. 74 likes. We just might be able to get to that magic 100. Again. It's crazy. See you later, Vixter. Missed my shot there. Fuck. Caused him trouble. I've caused him trouble. Did they get him? I think they got him. Why was he? Oh, he's probably creeping for the Zeds, wasn't he? Did those Zeds get in, chat? Is he struggling? Where are they? Find out next week. There. What are you running at, mate? What's he running at? Me, apparently. Shit. Fuck. I fucked up there. think he's in there, chat. Didn't get him, did they? He's around. Oh, well, fucking hell, they're hard, isn't they? I missed one there. Dude in a bad mood. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you, Ed, mate. Just gave you 75 likes. Cheers, my friend. Absolute legend for that, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, matey. Would it be if people stop griefing the cars? Like I get it. You don't want to put in the work to get it, but I would. Yeah, mate. I hope cars are fixed, mate. If cars are fixed, I'm in love, mate. I'm in love. My love for this game is it's just increased by a fucking million. If they can get cars that it's not just the fact that they turn into fucking Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and the Batmobile and start flying in the air. It's not just. Should have fucking noticed that, shouldn't I? It's not just that. It's just the jitter, you know? It's all fucking jittery and shit. Never feels smooth, ever. So if they have sorted that out, I'm fucking all in. I'm all in. And 8 will be fucking awesome for vehicles because people have to try and get them. But no, know this. They can't lock them away. They cannot. Mate, what a shot from him. What a shot from him. Did not give me time. Rut Rider! How you doing, mate? Evening to you, matey. Who's the cheeky person brave enough to grow veg next to the... Like, oh, no, mate. Fucking where are we, look? Oh, chat. That was one fucking solid bullet to the fucking head, wasn't it? That was a fucking solid bullet to the head. And that is that, as Venk says. I think it was a shotty, wasn't it? I think it was a shotty. Shit. Fucking hell, imagine if that happened. He was just waiting there, wasn't he? He was just waiting there, wasn't he, Mark? Fuck it. GG's to him. GG's, he got us good. Oh, we're so fucking close to our little spot as well. I think that's the direction I want to go in, though. That is where I want to go. Where are we? Is this, fucking shitty Berezino? We're in shitty Berezino, aren't we? Fucking shithole this, ain't it? Yeah, I only play. Yeah, I only play first person, mate. Yeah, I don't play in third person. $19 more likes. 19 of you. 19 of you leave a like. We're at that 100. What fucking awesome you are. Oh, fucking not saying no to that. That is a good find. Swear I heard someone chat. The fact that I can't see a Z round here as well makes me think it was a player.
I have nothing. Don't worry about me.
You alright, my friend? How you doing, matey? I've got a CR-75 that I just chambered there, son. I just
No,
chambered.
seriously, I don't have a weapon.
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. I'll put my gun away, mate. I'll put my gun away. How you doing, my friend? You alright, mate? Can you hear me, mate? Not a fucking good sign, is it, chat? Oh. Fucking cheeky. How you doing, my friend? Sorry,
I
mate.
wouldn't go in that barn. There's like 5 of them.
Can you hear me, mate? Yo, mate, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Right, well, I've got to sort my mic out, haven't I? So I might as well go to the barn, haven't I? Oh, he meant Zeds. I thought he meant peeps. I thought he meant there was like a gang of 5. Alright, well, we'll let him be. But I obviously got to sort this fucking mic out, haven't I? I mean, it's not too much of a problem. We're on official. Hang on, chat, let's do this. I bet it's because my, Oh, that'd be it. I could do with running into him again. Not a lot of times on official you can meet a fucking friendly, chat. Again, he's got nothing to lose. He might have wanted this spawn. He might have been desperate for this spawn, so. Now, Paku, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you already, mate. Cheers for coming on in. Literally just met a friendly on official. What the fuck's going on there? Typical. Fucking mic didn't work. The Glock was locked and loaded. Would have been nice, that last character, to actually, to at least get a, to get a shot in. But just GG's. We put that first shot down. wouldn't go as far as to say tanked it, but it weren't great, was it? We got all the Zeds on him, which was great. He's got himself out of that, and he went on sneak mode. GG's to him. Fucking got us good, didn't he? Right, so operation. Here we go, operation again. We need food, we need drink, we need it all again. Not rotten apples. Bollocks of that shit. Need some axe, hatchet for what we want to do. Tell you what, I'm not going to say no to that as well all the time we're gearing up. That's going to fucking look after ourselves, isn't it? Right, finish. Mate, if you're hungry, love. What? We're always the female characters, aren't we? Nothing wrong with that, chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Just saying. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with a bit of a sausage fest, is there? Sewing kit? Yeah, we will do the sewing kit. Tracksuit jacket, no. So when he was running, I should have left it. He didn't know we were there. Should have played it a lot more cooler than that. Aye. Go on, love. Go on, love. And if you want fucking planes to land on us, then you wear them. Right, we keep checking these houses. Right, we're on official chat. What we just witnessed there was I can't believe it. Was a player that spoke to us. Yeah. That literally happened. And the only time that does happen, fucking mic don't work. I thought we heard some movement though. We didn't. Someone else said they heard a little bit of running. Fucking knew it. That's why it's a bit suspect that he then came back. But he was on. He wanted to kill us on his terms. We got there. Fucking hell, we got an IJ mag. Oh, I'm gonna keep this in my hand. No, I'm not. Keep that. Right, we're looking for food and a bag. Do you want to tone it down, babe? And no. Fucking hell, if looks could kill. Looks could kill. I think sleeping on the sofa tonight, lads. I'm sleeping on the sofa. Right, we're going to be getting night time, I reckon, in the next half an hour, 45 minutes. So that's shit food now, isn't it, chat? Can't believe that. Can't believe our world famous deer dick. Well, we had emojis. We had everything on it. Means nothing now. Can't eat it. Can't do nothing with it. Get anything bladed. Anything bladed right now. Oh yes. No, that we can't. Right, remember this. Oh, shit. No, right, okay. Right, you come with me. You stay there. Okay? Just for 2 secs. Won't be long. Do some gloves. Sure, there'll be some COVID in here, look. Of course there isn't. There isn't. And in here. Yep. Remember, was there clothing in it? Yeah, we're going to go for the old fucking trousers here. She remembers that, didn't she? Right, where were they, love? Are they in here? Fuck with the trousers, babe. There they are. Right, let's craft some rags. Hands wrapping. Frodo Slav. How you doing, Frodo Slav? How's the game going? It's going good, mate. Going good. How you doing, matey? Take this sickle. Let's take out this hen. Right now. Oh, fucking hell. We got room for that? We can't not take... You know what? I think... We're going to have to drop the CR-75. We'll take that. Right, let's cook the food. That's the best thing to fucking do right now, isn't it? Best thing we can do. Right, okay, let's go. Fucking trees. The sticks. That little cheeky man. I bet there's got to be a few bases up there, isn't there? There has to be. A big deal. How you doing, fella? Great to see you already, mate. Awesome to see you, mate. Right, have we got any shotties? No, we ain't got any shotties yet. Right, so far we just got the 2 handguns, but quite a little bit of ammo. Definitely can look after ourselves, especially around these parts, unless there's a fully geared. But they can fucking do one, can't they, chat? Dan Davis, how you doing, Double D? Great to see you, Red mate. Double D says, can you do another tutorial again? What would you like included, mate? I think I covered most. I'd like to think I covered most on it. What does it need, my friend? Yeah, because Dan, as Richard Grayson has alluded to there is a very recent one that was last month or 2 months ago. But yeah, there won't be another one this year. But I don't think there'll be another one in a couple of years. I'd like to think that covered near enough everything, as much as, unless there's another few updates that come up. Right, come on, cool down now, cool down. We're at 84 likes. 84 likes. Cheers, peeps. That is great stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Can't thank you enough. Still can't eat. I mean a tutorial for getting good gear plus guns. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Like for the next stage. I mean time isn't on my side at the moment. We're sorting the server out and running the streams. But definitely put it on a little mini list, mate. That's as videos go. But I'm sure that the video that I done is mainly because I don't feel that there's enough or any tutorials just for us console. But what you're asking for there, I'm pretty sure, Dan, if you look, although a lot of them will be done in PC, it will apply to console users. So if you go to YouTube and put in getting good gear, getting good guns, I'm sure there'll be some good tutorials out there for you, matey. Because I don't really see that it needs me doing one there for console if there's good guides out there already. Right, we're eating. Double D, we've eaten. We're ready to go. Right, if we can put that stuff in there, we can't. We ain't got enough room, chat. Something's got to go, and I don't know what. I think we're gonna have to get rid of the knife and just carry the knife around with us. Why not? Why not? Oh, Double D coming in with a 2 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. $2 super chat. What a ledge. Thank you, mate. Very kind of you, my friend. And look, with that, the sun comes out. Right, that hasn't dried us, has it? But it's good enough. Right, we're gonna have to keep dropping this knife. Right, that is. It's in better condition as well, isn't it? Yep. Right. See you later. Right, we're You know what? The starters go. Should we put the old trackie? Yeah, that dries off. That dries off. And Double D, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you, matey. I really appreciate that. And chat, you know what you could do to support the channel? To support the streams? To support the vids? To support the server? Just sub to the channel. Just sub. Simple as that. Completely free. You can drop a like here as well, but sub to the channel. That helps us continue to grow, and hopefully we can get to that magic. Get to that magic 6, maybe 7k likes by the end of the year. Oh, that's a bit fucking ropey, isn't it? Oh, we'll keep this with us. All useless to us, that. A big deal. How you doing? A big deal. Good to see you, Red, mate. Big old truck battery there. I'll tell you what. Let's get that. That'll warm us up. Is that a dry hoodie? Is that my hoodie? So I know that's got pretty good in. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Where's the other one? Oh, we got a bevy. Oh, good old bevy. Right, now the mission is still the same, chat. I want to get myself over to Starry. I know that's where that player is. I mean, he could have. We got another one. Fucking hell, like buses. We done? Tell you what, I'm not going to say no to that decent knife. Get rid of ours. What am I taking? I'll take that knife. Right, let's go. Fucking Berezino. Fucking Berezino. Still breathing, waiting for the boys to get off the bus, then hopefully try this 8 server I've heard of. Yeah, we're still running the trial. Still got another 3 weeks yet. Got loads of time for the trial to see how it does. You can say the first weekend, huge success. Huge. That doesn't define the server and where we go from there. Now the first week, the second weekend, not great, but also doesn't define. Still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And if you want to make a difference, oh fucking hell, get attacked from behind. Dirty king. And if you want the server to be full time, all the time, I'm stuck. Fucking out of shit. Getting out of here. I can handle 2. He says. No way. Where are they coming from, chat? Right, Fonz, you've got to be the last one, mate. I don't want to go yellow. Oh, as he says, he goes yellow. Right, don't know about the guy who started it. I've heard stories yet. Apparently, I think he has been locked up, mate. Yeah, they've Oh yeah, they found his hard drive. So he's a goner. He's an absolute goner. I think with what's on his hard drive, he'll be gone for years. There's new owners apparently. Oh no. Whoa! I believe I can fly. Think about it every night and day. I am not saying no to some salty sticks. Potato Man! How you doing, Potato Man? Absolutely awesome to have you here, Potato Man 496. Great to see you already, mate. Here, Potato, look at this. Give me your thoughts on this, Potato. Look at this. I knew they'd have a base here. Look at it. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Wow. I mean, GG's. GG's to those, but... I can't lie, that would have been it for me if I was in that situation. Fair play. It's touch and go though, wasn't it, Potato? It was touch and go. Yeah, I heard it was turned into a PC server since he got locked up. I heard he had Superman porn. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nightbots. Yeah, apparently Nightbot grassed him up. Nightbot's trying to take over. Right, glass of water. Doing all right there. Right, we've actually met an official. Unofficial, we've met a friendly, which is unheard of. There's us banging on about how 8 is the best server in the world for interactions. And here we are, actually had an interaction. Lo and behold, the fucking mic didn't work. But such is life. But you do get more of that. You get more of that on 8, the server. And the more people we have on that server, the better. Now, I know a lot of people say, and it's true. Look, we can't deny it. Yeah, the server is full, or fuller, shall we say, or higher pop when I'm streaming. I can't help that. But I'd like to think that the more I stream, that the more we get players on, that will become less of a thing, and it then becomes a server on its own. That is the dream. That's the dream. Now, I can't play on the server, and I won't play on the server, if the server is sitting there on 9 pop. That's just, you know, I don't play on low pop servers. There's a lot of good hardcore servers out there, and a lot of servers in general out there that I just won't play on because they're low pop. Or low to medium even. And the same goes for 8. The same goes for 8. Now I will be there on Saturday for whatever the pop, because it's wipe day. And Sunday stream will again be dependent on that time. Means I've got to make 2 thumbnails, but such is life. Such is life. WestX West! How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for subscribing, mate. That's very kind of you, mate. I really do appreciate that, my friend. That really does help the channel grow, continue to grow. And at the rate we're growing, it's faster than the penis when it sees Margot Robbie. That rolled off the tongue, that didn't it? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Right, here we go. Civilization. 8's good low to medium, but excels at high to full pop. Oh, definitely, yeah. That's just me playing. I've always been like that. But yeah, there's a lot of people that absolutely love it when it's got 8 or 9 people on. That's awesome. That's fucking brilliant. Yeah, especially with the missions that we've got in there as well. But what I love is I want people trying those missions out when there's a lot of people online. The adrenaline. Richie Carpenter, laters, mate. Have a good one, my friend. It's still a good spot when the pop is a little low because the loot isn't sitting locked up in bases. Definitely Minder. And also, you know, you can go out there doing the missions, and there's still, even when there's 10 people on, there's still a chance of seeing someone, hearing someone. Because we haven't got bases. There's no one in a base. Everyone's venturing around. Tinfoil Hat wants to do the mission with people. The best thing is again, to probably Tinfoil Hat. Your best bet there is to get on when we wipe. To get on a day we wipe. That does tend to be, and we want that to be a springboard and to continue. Right, I'm taking that. Right, I don't care. Right, I'm dropping that then. I'm not leaving that burlap. All we need now is rope. All we need is rope, chat. Use that sewing kit, won't we? Do everything. Tinfoil, yeah, your best bet is for stuff like that is to go when we've got the good pop, and hopefully there's going to come a time when I can say to you that's every single weekend. I think we can get there. But yeah, I would recommend if. Trying this weekend, unless obviously you keep looking and we get some good pop during the week. Who knows? I mean, I don't know what we're sitting at the moment. No idea. Making sure we got no drop Zs behind us. Fuck me. Yeah, I hope to find a radio wipe day. Oh, that'd be awesome. Didn't look at pop when I was just turned off the game. Oh, fucking hatchet. Right, okay. Oh, fucking hell, we're having an absolute nightmare here, chat. There's everything I one of these guns has got to go in it. Simple as that. Right, the sewing kit. That goes. The sickle. Do we get rid of the sickle? Yeah, we get rid of the sickle if we can keep that. Right, that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, we do that. As long as we got that. Oh, sorry, yeah, when I turned off the game was 9 when I played during night time. Yeah, the thing is you can become like so... You can become so engrossed in pop. And take over, can't it? But, you know, I think at the end of the day, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I can do stuff to try and better it. But, you know, if after a month it doesn't pick up, then, you know, we go from there. You gonna let me have a little few sips here, babe? Probably ain't, I? Kappa! Kappa! How you doing, Kappa? Good to see you, Ed, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. Get in here, chat. Is the door open? Fucking hell, we run out of bandages already. We had an absolute shit time, didn't we? I want one more. We got one more? No, no more bandages. Shit! Might have to start shooting, chat. Reddit, yeah, all the time. Midna, yeah, I do Reddit as well. Yeah, I'll cover all those angles, mate. I mean, you know, if you see if you see one, the best thing you can do is comment down below it saying how great this server is. You recommend it. Oh, babe. Yeah, there is a lot going on with the old Call of Duty, isn't there? What are you doing, mate? You can't bleed again, love. You cannot bleed again. Just doesn't care. Right, we're going to have to go to Gorka and have to go to the hospital, won't we? I didn't want to go to Gorka because we literally just done that run, but bandages are essential. Unless we can see another player. We've got enough guns and ammo. A little bit of food there. Right, we're gonna have to have some more drink, aren't we? That just wasn't enough. I don't mind lower pop, although I prefer high. Still trying to memorise the map. Always keep it GPS in the map. I find. I think COD will calm down again after novelty wears off from new update. Is there a new update? Is that what it is? Is it? I'm not even fucking drinking. Holding a beanie now. Taking a bit of a battering there, aren't we? Hey, there's the old bus stop with Brenda again. Dirty cow. Actually, I don't even know who we got now. Who's the character we got? What's the state of this hatchet? I don't want to fucking ruin it. Yeah, it's already in the shit, innit? Well, needs must. Oh, they have brought back an old map that was popular and a few other bits. Don't play it myself. Alright. Yeah, best thing you can do for the server is play on it, whatever time. And then, as I say, when it comes to the higher pop days, pop creates pop. And see how it goes. We're in this together, Pete. We're in this together. But there genuinely is no other server like it on Xbox and probably on PlayStation. Especially with the community as well. That might put us just. Chug on that. Crafty, when and what times is 8 running? Crafty. At all times, mate. At all times. At this moment. Did I play that? No, it's not. At this moment in time, mate, we're running a 24-hour, 7 days a week, son. Test. Little trial. We're seeing what we can do with a 24/7 server. So yeah, it is open. all the hours every day for the whole of April. And that is, and when that runs out, well, look, we might extend it by another month, by another couple of weeks. That's a conversation we'll be having. I mean, it might get to the end of April when it's pretty clear that it doesn't work. Might get to the end of April when it's pretty clear that there's only one way for it. We got to go full time. Only people have the power to make that happen. Right, are we going to bypass this just like what we fucking did the last time? Probably. We get asked a lot to open a PlayStation one, but we're Xbox exclusive, yeah. Yeah, I thought when we were last around, I did, because the pop last time round was, I think just DayZ was at its most popular, wasn't it? Last year round. Not that it isn't now, but it really reached some heights, broke records and continuously broke records. And then with Sakao on its way soon, it was getting a bit of a buzz about it. And the server then was just, I think, we're just on high pop all the time, every day until just before Sakao came out. That was when we were doing our bi-weekly wipes. And with us being so successful, I did think about having a PlayStation version, but all in all, I think that's just too much, way too much of a ball ache, and I'd need someone that plays on PlayStation to sort that server out, because you know I can't do what I do on Xbox. There wasn't that many people on this weekend, at least I don't think. Yeah, Division. As I say, mate, I haven't been on DayZ at all. I've been away from everything, mate, for the last week. Been a busy week for me. So, yeah, unfortunately, I ain't had time to even look at what the pop's doing. I did look one day. Tuesday, Wednesday, I can't remember what day it was. I did have a little peek one day, and it was about 11 or 12 people on. So, yeah. But from the sounds of it, yeah, not great. Not really shit, but not great. What has been your impression of the trial so far? I mean, if you asked me opening weekend, mate, I would have made the decision there and then to fucking go full time. A queue of 13 on Saturday for about 3 hours, and then on Sunday I went to bed. I turned the stream off, went to bed, and then I couldn't get to sleep. And about an hour later, I thought, you know what? I'm going to look, see what Pop's done. My Nitrado app didn't work, so fucking hell. I had to load the old shitty Xbox back up, didn't I? Just to have a peek. And 45 people were online. An hour after I streamed. So that's for our American friends. Absolutely brilliant. And then, from Monday, I've been away from my Xbox, from my house. Came back. When did I come back? Thursday. And then had family staying over here, and then the weekend was my birthday weekend, so I've not seen the pop. I've not seen what we like, but if obviously what I'm hearing is true, because you know they're the moderators, but they're saying that the pop was between 10 and 20. So all in all, and the weekend was shit. I'd say the weekend was shit. From what I hear, if 20 is maximum at the weekend, that's not what I'm looking for. So my impressions, mixed bag, 50-50. I'd say 50-50. So I'm hoping that the next 2 weeks are pick up a little bit. Although, as I say, chat, 8 is going nowhere. 8 is going nowhere. In what format will be, I still can't tell you. But what I can tell you is this. We're going absolutely nowhere. And maybe it comes back and makes a full-time return to something you don't. I apologise for that, but I think I've got to do what I think is best for the server and best for server pop. And I'd like to think that it is going full-time. I really would. And I don't mind putting the hours in. With the streams, with promotion and everything. But if I do feel that is wasted time, it's maybe it's a server that's had its day as a full-time server. Oh, we need bandages here, don't we? 20 is better than none. Division Gamer, couldn't agree more, mate. Couldn't agree more. You're right. I'm aware there are servers out there that would absolutely love our pop. I get that, but when you see 5, 10, 15 people on your server, it is great. It is fantastic, and it's very humbling. We cleared this out earlier, didn't we, Jack? That paper was there already. I think there's a sporter in there somewhere, isn't there? Fucking Glock. Oh yeah, it's Glock City, wasn't it? Glock City, baby! And I've noticed that during the week, 8 is very low pop, but at weekends is nearly full. Now, Oscar, if that is the case, mate, if that is the case, 8 will be going full-time, mate. Full-time. I understand that weekends is when servers, and that's servers in general, they get their best pop at weekends. It's when everyone's off work, or mainly off work. But from what I'm hearing, that wasn't the case for 8, the weekend just gone. Unless you know otherwise, unless it was, you saw it as full at the weekend. But from what I'm hearing, it got nowhere near it. Fucking bandages, chat. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. That was that blokey. Right, we can check the houses. Fucking this is unofficial, chat. This is unofficial. They're just people are building fucking. We've got gloves, haven't we? Yeah. What about this beat? Oh, Tetra. Take Tetra, even though we ain't got bloody room. What about this? Yeah, we've got another one. We'll take that shotty shell if we can. Did I take that shotty shell? I probably didn't. Oh my god, that's absolutely disgusting. I want nothing. I want absolutely nothing to do with that. I wouldn't mind. Right, you've always got to check the houses in the vicinity. Did I check here? Right, that's nearly a full first aid pouch. Someone has taken the bandage from that. Cheeky fucking bastard. What's that there, love? Done that. Been there, done that. Right, did I check the house? You know what? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get back to my body. Fucking hell! Can't we jump that? Right, see if we can get back to my body. Maybe, just maybe, he's left some of the good bits. The best bits, shall we say. That are good for us. I'm not looking at weapons. I'm looking at the axe. If he's left the axe. If he's just left our bag, even. Happy days. So back to Starry it is. I think pop will remain a bit lower during spring, summer until the weather gets worse again. Apparently people like to go outside. Yeah, I swear. It was all Pedro. Does that mean you're playing this weekend, Pedro? Pedro, our saviour. Oscar Red, yeah, the weekend before, mate, we had a queue of 13, my friend. Yeah, it was absolutely mental. It just wiped. That's the weekend I was streaming. It'd be nice for me to not be playing DayZ and to not be streaming and to load my Xbox up and see that the server is, 35, 40, 45, 50. That is the dream. That is the dream, because then I know that you guys out there are going to be having some of your, trust me, some of your best adventures. Meetups, team up, kills, the lot. What are these missions you speak of on your server? We have a couple of missions, mate, on Shannara's right now. Your best bet is to head on over to the Discord. That is where you'll find all the information. But we've got a side mission and a main mission. The side mission is called the Pit, and the main mission is called the Chain Smoker, and that's the main mission. You've got about, I think, is it 4 stages? You've got about 4 stages you've got to complete to unlock the container at the oil rig. But yeah, everything can be found on the old Discord, my friend. Potato Man 496. We're called 8, matey. EIGHT 8. We're a server, a no base building server. We wipe every 2 weeks to keep it nice and fresh. We ask all our players. They have mics. There's no rules. You can be friendly. You can be non-friendly. We do we do encourage our player base to use their mics, especially at Coast. And you do get that. Yeah, and as I say, we have missions to keep, those people entertained. And if you get yourself a cigarette pack, if you're the first to do it, you've beaten someone to it, and you're lucky enough to get a cigarette pack, take a picture, a screenshot of that, send it in via a ticket on the Recedingman Discord, and there you'll be put on the leaderboard. The higher you are up on that leaderboard, the better chance you have of winning prizes. However, everyone on that Discord has a good chance of winning, because the bottom half, we're picking people out at random of that as well. Again, all of that can be found on the old Discord. But first weekend, it was mega pop. It was mega pop. Is that because it was wipe? Is that because I was streaming on it? Who knows? We'll find out this weekend when we have another wipe and I'm streaming again. But look, we're in our infancy stage. We've been there, we've done that. So yeah, we've got to win some people back. Maybe it's we've had some great adventures on it already, and I love hearing people's stories. And I just want more stories to be told on that Discord. And as Richie Grayson says there, the more the merrier. It's also a great server to learn the game. You haven't none of this base building. As I say, everyone is out there. Everyone is adventuring. So you've got good chances. And when the pop is at 35, 40, 45, 50, you then start to notice it. You then start to feel it. And you get a little bit anxious as well because you know there are players moving about. So when you feel like a town is empty, quiet, boosh, you're either dead or you've got someone saying hello behind your back. Crack back and sack. So I ate all my Livonia weed, or I'll have some points on the board. Well, tinfoil. Still got loads of time, mate. Loads of time to either complete the pit or to complete the main mission. Loads of time, my friend. Yeah, there's no weed currency on Shannara's. That's a Livonia thing, that is. And Richie, he's up. Yeah, he's going to be updating the leaderboard. So still loads of time. And as I say, the further you are up the leaderboard, if you're in the top half, the first person, whoever's in first place, you're getting a prize. You're getting a good prize. Now, if you're in the first top of the table, first half of the table, we're picking 2 people out of that at random. And prizes include 8 merch. What's the other one? Oh, run with Recedingman. You can run with me on stream. And we're also prizes for one person who we pick out of the bottom of the table. Second half of the table. Can I figure out these missions without going on Discord? I don't want it and don't have it. I'm afraid not, mate. No, it's... Yeah, it's done on there, mate, on stages. I mean, I obviously, Manic, you won't be able to obviously declare your... you won't be able to go for the cigarette things, but I can... more than happy to read out to you now if you just want to do that. So get a pen and paper, mate. Get a pen and paper. Or, I'll tell you what, just bookmark this moment. Here we go. What are we? Just remember. 3 hours 55. 3 hours 55. 3 hours 55, right. So you've got the chain smoker. That's your main mission. Now, if at the end of it, you get the cigarette pack, brilliant. Can't do anything with it. There is currently 4 stages, yeah, to this main mission, the chain smoker. Now, your first one, so located on the map is a small military area in a not so hidden location. So if you go to your big hotspots in DayZ, yeah, you'll see some smoke bellowing out where you don't normally. It will always be there. Always be there. Go to it. And you'll realise, hang on here, this is a point of interest that's not normally here. If you know your DayZ well, it's a small military area that's been added next to a bit of a hotspot, shall I say? There, you got to locate the red key. Now, from there, you've got to head to Krasnostav airfield, and you'll have to head there with your key to locate the punch card, and then you'll have to go to Vishnoi, sorry. And that is where you open up the little bunker room. That's not a bunker, it's just a little bunker room. And that will give you one last key. And there, it's the oil rig you need to head to, which is east of Nizhny Berezino. So you'll need a boat for that one. And there, you'll open up I think it's the blue container there with your blue key. And your gold. You've done it. Get yourself a nice little prize in there. As well as the cigarette pack. Which, and the other one is the pit. So that is located at the Krasnaya Quarry. Northeast of Severograd. Just go there with some guns. And Take the Zeds out if you can. And that is it, my friend. Pedro got a cigarette pack and a DMR today in that mission. Pedro, have you created a ticket, mate? Almost got lost at sea at night looking for that oil rig. Yeah, we've I think we've had a few people actually complete that mission, which is brilliant. But as I say, I want people to be. I'd love it. I mean, you know, it's a pipe dream. But I'd love to be setting these missions, and for all of you guys to be doing this mission when there's 50 people on the server. That is the dream. That is the dream. You know, it's you know, it's still that it keeps people busy, but I'd love people to be doing it while thinking, shit, there might be someone at the oil rig. Shit, there might be someone here. You know? But dreams are there to be fulfilled, eh? Reckon he's got bandages, chat, and food. No, not like this. Not like this. The fucking hell is going on there? Mrs. Smith, 4 of us were trying for the pit at once. It was beautiful chaos and Zed mauling. Oh, mate. That is awesome. You got any pictures of that, Smithy? Oh, this is rough, isn't it? This is absolutely fucking rough. What annoys you about DayZ? This. Bandages, isn't it? Right, okay. Right, we can still save this, chat. We can still save this. We can still save this. What's his character's name? Recedingman. Lucky. Lucky. Unfortunately, no pictures. Adrenaline was high and I was hyper-focused on not dying. Yeah, I get that, mate. I get that. Yeah, DayZ and adrenaline. They go hand in hand, don't they? Yeah, good old desync. Wazza, appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that jumping on, 8. Thank you, my friend. Video quality is awesome and smooth today. Cheers, Smithy. Cheers, Smithy. And Smithy, we are 9 away from 100. 9 away from 100 likes. That is what I'm talking about, chat. You absolute legends. And remember, if there's anyone here that is interested in the server and the stream schedule, everything Recedingman, everything 8, there is only one Discord. That is 8. Keep eating that. Can I get out? Right, well, we might as well get rid of those sicky things, look. Right, we get rid of that now. We can actually have a proper clear out now, chat. Right, we'll do the chicken last. I've got loads of room now. Is it a bit risky going out? It is, isn't it? What do I need? I just need... I put the paper... What did I put down? The rags or sticks? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please don't, mate. Right, he's not here, is he? You here, arsehole? Hey, like last time, are you here? No, he's not. Right. I mean, we just got those bandages there, look. It's not enough, is it? I'd be on, but my girlfriend's Stardew Valley. Yeah, manic. Oh no, it's not there. It's there though, mate. It's there. Alright, where's those sticks gone? Where did I put? Have I put them in? Put them in already, right? Okay. Oh, this character ain't got any. Fuck you now. He's struggling. He's struggling. Wazza. 13 on 8 right now. Seers. 13. Just about to become 14. Cheers, Wazza. DayZ glitch or where you poxed it? It was a bit of desync, mate. I was nowhere near a Z, and I'm even stuttering. I was nowhere near a Z, and he was taking us out. Born to Hula, how you doing, mate? Oh yeah, we could. I mean, I've got loads of space in the backpack, mate, because I've got nothing. But yeah, we do that. We can do that. Look at my canvas. Nothing in there, mate. Right. I mean, let's put them all in. Oh, fuck, this could go fucking horribly wrong, couldn't it? We're passing out. But all this food is fucking good. Right, let's take that. One more knife. And Born Tula! How you doing, mate? How rude of me. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you already, mate. Raging, I'm off to bed. We'll hop on tomorrow during the day again. Have a good rest of the stream. Cheers, Raging. Appreciate you, mate. I'm on my way home from work to jump on 8. Got a DMR and it's thirsty. Smithy, you are a ledge. Appreciate you, mate. Really do. I hope we don't have a server restart though, chat. I want to get to my gear. A week off work. Yes, Born to Hula. I've just had that myself, mate. And it was one of those where just... Oh, shit. Fucked up. Yeah, didn't have a lot of time to rest, to be honest. It was a fucking busy one. No time for DayZ. Unbelievable, mate, it was. Would prefer the stream without the black and white filter. Don't faint and burn the chicken. Tell me about it, mate. Come on. Come on. We're doing alright. Doing alright. It was the ghost of the man you just killed. It could have been, mate. It was at that time, wasn't it? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? I heard some shots there, chat. Born Tula did jump on 8 Sunday Eve to finally get myself on the oil rig as a boat had been left from spawn. Relief. 8 pop. Wow, mate. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sunday. 8 pop. Yeah, those numbers. I mean, I can now keep a close eye. I've got a record of what the pop's been like. None last week, but the week before. Well, it's only our weekend pop, but I've got it compared to how we have been. And I'm mainly going to be comparing our weekends, and that's when we have our wipes and when we have our no wipes. That's why we might extend this just by another 2 weeks. So it gives us a good indication of where we are. Now I know, it's a good point to make that with the nice weather, people come off the server, but you can then find excuses for all year round, can't you? Well, it's you know, it's an Easter weekend. Oh, it's Christmas. Oh, it's when the cold weather hits. You know, there can always be something, can't there? Yeah, so experimental tomorrow. You know, you're having some of that. So what will I be looking for? I'll have to Google that. I'll have to have a good search. Look at a Wobo. I'll check out Wobo's video. I'm sure he's done a video for it, hasn't he? Wobo, no, Wobo's the man. He has done a video. I thought he would. Oh, brilliant. I'll check that out. I have everything with it. Oh, quality. I'll look at that before I go live tomorrow. I look forward to that. It's supposed to be a good update, isn't it? It'd be nice if they up the spawns of the vehicles. We can actually test the vehicle. Give us a good indication as to how much it's improved. I'm sure they'd do that if they were confident. You about to off yourself? Yo, man it. Yeah, so. I'm waiting for my blood to stop flashing, mate, and then I'm gonna get moving. Want to get myself to Starry where we died, and off the off chance, get some maybe get my axe back, just get a few little bits back. Marlon, yo Marlon, how you doing, mate? Great to see you, Red, mate. Okay, the key is orange, but there's no mention of an orange key on Discord. Help. Jamie, that's they're for orange containers, mate. They're for orange containers, and you'll find those orange containers generally you'll find them where the missions are. I'm excited for the scopes as a sniper that's critical for most of my loadouts. The 6x PSO. Oh, so we got new guns and new scopes. Fucking hell. That is awesome. Is that us eating all the fucking food, is it? Have they nerfed the calories in chicken? Feels like it doesn't fill up as much as some fish. I think that's always been the case, isn't it, mate? I think that's always been the case. I think it's always been fish is the best. Just thought, Dino, cut up the one you killed and get some rope from his guts. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? I don't know if this bloke's got a... Has this bloke got a bag anyway? Couldn't tell. Okay, now. Matt, how you doing, Matt Howes? Great to see you, Red, mate. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I just started DayZ on console. Legend! Legend, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the wonderful world of DayZ console. Na 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 na. Great to have you here, mate. Right, are we gonna start? Are we gonna stop flashing? We really need to, don't we? Right, what's he got here? He's got a Colt. We don't want. And he's got a fishing rod, chat. We're keeping that. And the glass bottle that I'm probably going to empty. Oh, can we please stop fucking flashing? Right, do we need feathers? Are we going for the old Robin Hood Prince of Thieves? No, we're not. We're not. Take me as I am. Take my life. Right, chat. The moment we start flashing, we're going to Starry. And we can't avenge the death because they've fucking long gone since they killed us. But hey, that was a fucking kill and a half by them, wasn't it? I fucking destroyed you, son. And for those like looking at our health here and saying, "Well, I don't think you got away lightly," it was decent. It was decent. We got fucking decent. The Z that was nowhere near us was clawing away at our face. Tinfoil, yeah, yes, welcome. 8 is an incredible DayZ community. Yeah, it's not. Hey, Tinfoil, come on. It's not all 8 here, son. It's not all 8. Don't exclude our PlayStation people, mate. Come on. We've even got some PC people that watch. Yeah. So, first and foremost here is the Recedingman community. And you can join 8, the community server, if you play on Xbox. Your pink trousers. Your poor pink trousers. No. No. It's Tinfoil. Don't do this to me. They're just damaged. They're just... What? Calm down. They're just damaged, lads. They're just damaged. Don't forget, Dino, make a backpack out of the burlap. Oh, yeah, I know that, mate. I know that. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I've got a backpack, mate. Look, it's there. Look. I've got a backpack. It's here, look, mate. There, right there, look. Right there. And Matt Howes, welcome, mate. Welcome. Matt Howes, if you're still here, mate. If you're still here, what are you playing on? Are you Xbox? Are you PC? No, you PlayStation, aren't you? Xbox or PlayStation? You said your console. Right, what's the state of our shoes? It's old shoe fetish time. What are the state of our shoes? Pristine. Oh, he's going. He's going. Going towards the light. No, don't, mate. Oh, I've got to go. Stay. Stay with me, Grandma. No, dear. No. I'm going to join your granddad. No, Grandma. Not done with you yet. I think you've fleeced me for all the money I've got left, son. Let me go. No, Grandma. No. Got any more life savings? No, I haven't. No, I haven't, darling. You spent it all on your crack habit. Grandma! PlayStation. Oh, awesome, mate. Awesome. Matt Howes, your video got me to buy the game. Oh, apologies, mate. Apologies. Tinfoil Hat, I would like to apologise for my prior statement. Recedingman community is what is absolutely amazing. Top notch. Oh, best there is. You're absolute legend. You don't have to say that, mate. You don't have to apologise, mate. Just having a laugh. Jay, PlayStation equals paperweight. Hey, no console wars here. We'll have no console wars here. Middle, I remember making fun of the idea of carrying around blood bags and so like, when I first started playing it, and then I got shocked and I had some and got myself back quickly. Mate, yeah. You know what? I'm the same with splints, mate. With splints. I don't know why I don't do it to start with. I don't know why I don't make it a top priority. Just to make a splint and have it. As soon as I get a backpack, make a splint. So it's there. The amount of times I've broken my leg in this game from other players fucking shooting it, but still, do I learn? No, mate. No. Right, we're getting rid of that for starters. What's that doing there? Right, this is what does my head in, chat. This is we're talking about things that what DayZ does wrong. I think red blood flashing, it's all good, and you should be able to pass out. It shouldn't last this long. It shouldn't last this long. I think this is when it takes the realism side a little bit too much. People still want to be playing a game. And if I've got to stand here, wait here, and do nothing because I keep passing out, it's ball bags. Yeah, but you can defeat that. But if you go to the medical, I don't want to fucking do all that shit just to be able to move. So I think I'd like it if it didn't last so long. I think last time we counted, I don't want to say how many minutes, Jesus. Send me into a coma myself. A PlayStation good if you want to log in and see through the landscape. Defrosting food on Sakau takes forever too. Yeah, Midna. Still got to make loads of fires. I've heard that's not so bad now. Yeah, I'd like that to be sped up just a bit. Exactly, just sped up a little bit. You know, don't want it to go extreme. Don't want it to go flashing and 1 second later you're alright. But you know, we're trying to bring new players to this game as well, and you don't want everything to have too much realism. Because then, you know, you're missing out on a certain player base that probably would try this game out or would say give it a bit longer. You come into this game and this happens and you're like, what am I supposed to do here? Jason, have you got a blood bag? A what? A blood bag? No. Right, okay. Well, if you did, you could fill it up and you could. Anyway, yeah, you just got to wait it out. What do you mean? Yeah, just wait it out. Well, can't I keep moving? No, you'll keep passing out, mate. What's so? So I just got to stay here. Yeah. All right, okay. How long's that for? Probably about 10-15 minutes, mate. Right, okay, yeah. Jason, you still there? No, I'm uninstalling, mate. I'm uninstalling. I'm not playing this shit. I'm playing Call of Duty. The second that stops flashing, chat, we can get moving. And there you go. I love how you can carry a barrel that's full of water, but it can't be lifted if you put a piece of paper in it. I also love that you can be absolutely starving on an apocalyptic survival zombie fest. And then you can pick up a potato. Oh my god, I'm fucking starving. And you can't eat it. I'm going to eat it. No. You got to get a knife. No, I'll eat it. The skin's the best bit. No. You got to peel it. What? Peel it. No, I'll eat it now. Peel it. You have to peel it. Okay. Well, I'll peel it very finely so I can get 99% of the potato. No. Chances are you'll peel it and it'll give you a skinny fry at best. I suppose it's one of those games, hard at first, but when you learn the mechanics, it is what it is. I know the trouble is, Jamie, there is a lot of those. It is what it is, isn't there? You know, with the way the gun mechanics work, with what base building works, with blood bags, broken legs. There's a lot there to put a lot of people off, and the bigger picture is you want to get more people playing this game. Now, we don't want to go down the avenue of making it exactly like COD. No, don't get me wrong. We still want survival aspects. This is just one of those aspects that's right. You know, if your blood is like this, you should be passing out. I just think that the window they've got for this is a little bit long. It's a little bit too long. I think they've done it with broken legs, didn't they? And they changed it because people were complaining. But still, as Midna says, still, love this game. There's not many things like this. Oh, yes, we've done it, chat. It's done. We can get moving. Are we going to?
Yeah, we are.
Let's go. Right, do we want any of that? No, we don't. Right, we're sorted. We're sorted. And it's fucking night time already, chat. Oh, and he zoomed in for no reason. There you go. I can't imagine why someone would just wait around. We're going to look, see what he's got. Look at that, look. Loves his rubber slugs. The good thing is, it is actually night time anyway. So although it is black and white for the wrong reasons, you won't be seeing much anyway. So we got rid of the grunting. Oh, CR527. That was there. That was there before, wasn't it? I want to get to our body. Let's see if we can get to our body before a server restart. We haven't had one. Love this game and server. If you're referring to 8 there, Mr. Smithy. What a ledge. Chat really do love and appreciate everyone that goes on the server, regardless of the pop. It's you know, here we are, you know, baffling on about fucking, you know, well, we want 30, 40, 50 pop, and at the end of the day we do, and we want that for you guys. And you know, it's a decision that I have to make as to, do I think the best thing for pop is to have a sort of weekend only server, therefore making like an event of it as such every weekend and getting people through the doors that way, through the streams, or do we go down a 24/7 server, and at weekends is that going to bring in awesome pop every weekend, and the weekday pop, is that going to bring in enough people, although not the end of the world, it doesn't. Yeah. There's a lot to think about, hence why we are in the middle of a trial to see if we're going to go 24/7. You can have your say in that, chat, by getting on the server. Obviously, getting on the server anytime you want to get on the server. But if we can get people on at weekends, I couldn't get on myself at the weekend, and yeah, the pop wasn't at its finest, shall we say? But it's not the end of the world, chat. Not the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Not though, is it? 5 more likes for 100. Wow. Jesus. That is awesome. That is awesome. A Monday stream, and I've been gone long for a week. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. Every one of you. Every 95. Done the fucking math there. That took me way too long there, didn't it? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, he can't still be here, can he? But my gear can be. If that server restarts, just as we go. Seeing if that's where he sorted my gear out. Loads set. Can I get in this way, chat? I think this is where you would have dropped. Right, okay. Right, now, why is... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I was thought for a minute there that was Mosing. Right, okay. RK! How you doing, RK? You got it! RK's got it! That's the gap he shot you from earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to find my body. Yeah, this is where he killed me from. That's where I thought he'd be keeping his the loot that he got off us. But I don't know where my body is. I can't hear the flies. I'm assuming he's chopped us up. How far out were we, Jack? He got a good shot, wasn't he? But it was with a shotty, so we couldn't have been too close, but... It was more this side, wasn't it? Because I remember... the way he was peeking, it's like... In chat, yeah, we are on a very high pop official server, so chances are we shouldn't be doing what we're doing for too long. I think we've got to give up. Move on. Have we got the hatchet? We've got enough, haven't we? Oh shit, I don't know though, chat. I had a feeling. I just thought my axe might still be here. That's what I wanted. Right, we're in full-on night time here. Right, let's fill up this glass bottle. Town, I reckon. And Joelness, thank you for the gifting and membership, my friend. That's really kind of you. Smithy, thanks so much for the super chat, and Dan Davis for the super chat. Absolute legend. What is nearly 100 likes on a Monday stream. It's nearly becoming the norm now, chat. That is crazy. No one can accuse us of fucking view buying. Nobody. Well, people do. But they can't really, can they? So not tomorrow's stream, but what will probably be, I don't know if it'll be Thursday going into Friday, or if we'll be doing a Friday, Good Friday long stream. But Sunday, Easter Sunday, will be a big stream as well. I'd like Sunday stream to be on 8. I'd absolutely love it to be. Saturday stream is definitely on 8 as we go into a new wipe. Hopefully it will be following that Sunday, but if the pop goes low again Sunday, then as a stream we'll come back to this, I reckon, enjoying my official life now. I think what we're going to do, so tomorrow's stream, let's put it a bit simpler than that. Tomorrow's stream, experimental. The stream after that, which will be either Wednesday night or Thursday during the day, that is going to be unofficial. Saturday will be on 8. Sunday, the big stream, looking for that being a good 9-10 hour stream on Sunday. And that hopefully is on 8. Might be on a couple of different servers, but ideally on 8 all the time. And then I think we'll probably be doing a light Easter Mondays one as well, evening. So ramming those streams in. I thought we was pushing it with 78 on a Monday night, mate. Me too. Me too. Let's put into perspective, Rich. I mean, a few weeks ago we were 50. 50 was absolutely brilliant for us to reach. It says 99 on Danny's screen. Wow. I've got 99 on my stream now, but I think I always seem to be delayed. Okay, on mine too. Congrats. Cheers, mate. Thank you, guys. Absolute legends. And Smithy coming in again with a 30.99. Legends all. Thank you, mate. Smithy, you legend. Don't have to do that, my friend. Thank you, mate. It's our Canadian Smithy there. What a ledge. I think before we do come back on here, I think I'm just going to jump back into the server before, is it Wednesday or Thursday? Actually, we'll probably have Wednesday off, Jack. Probably be Thursday or Friday we'll do a stream. But I think I'm going to jump in and just sit out and wait for my blood to go up, because this... I prefer us to die, don't get me wrong. Glad we're still here where we are, but fuck me. Danny, 5:25 here in Boston. What time is it for y'all? 5:25, mate. Here, 10:25 p.m. Same as Richie Grayson, yeah, here in the UK, mate. Scared by the lack of Zeds here, chat. There's normally a few lurking about. A 2:26 here on the west coast of Canada. 4:25 there in... It's the Smiths part of Canada. Wow. Streams have been great support. Is through the roof. It is, mate. It is rich. It's... Well, it's fucking amazing. We've steadily always, you know, as long as I've been streaming, and then you know we've always been heading upwards in the right direction. But every now and then it just makes a jump, and yeah, we've done that now. But the last really big jump was when Karma Crew came out, and we're now hitting the sort of numbers when Karma Crew came out, and the sort of, you know, attention it gave the streams and the channel. We're now getting that when we're doing nothing. I'm just streaming, which is amazing. Getting all these Zeds. Earlier we did fuck up that shot with the Mosin, didn't we? I should have just bided my time there. I'm in the shot with the, I don't know, was it with the IJ? Can't remember what. I don't know with now, but I made up for it. A little bit. better nick that, isn't it? Should we keep the brass knuckles? Now it's a case of where we're going to call home. So we've got Cabinino here. I mean, I don't. Butcher's over here. Could be an absolutely crazy place to have a little shelter. Hey, crazy's our middle name. It's not his Reginald, but I'd like really, ideally, to choose our next, our little home, our shelter, our base as such. I'd choose a bit of daylight with yellow or white blood, preferably white blood. Let's have a look. Right. This is probably going to be a little bit populated, isn't it? It's not like we never, ever want it to found. I was on my phone there, chat. Right, now where do we go here? I think we'll get ourselves here. This little house. Let's go back a bit. As I say, try and get our blood back. Done all the food. Well, we haven't done all the drink, have we? Right, chat. I think that's us done. That is us done. Just short of 5 hours. What an awesome welcome back. Really appreciate you, peeps. And tomorrow we'll be back. Probably same sort of time, 6 p.m. UK time. And hopefully we'll be trying out some experimental. Hang on. Someone out there? I don't know what I'm playing at. This is where we die. I'm quite happy with being here, but... He's aggro, chat. Right, there, just in case. Taking absolutely everything from him now. How awesome is that? Just oh, he must be so gutted. I mean, he'd never know, but if he didn't aggro a zombie there, I would have been none the wiser. I would have just logged out. Okay, cheers, mate. I mean, it's still only coming up with 99 likes, but hey, it's 100. It's 100. Right, chat. Cheers so much. Thanks everyone for being here. I'll be back tomorrow night on a bit of experimental. Now, just got to go, have a shower, and sleep. Ready for work. Latest peeps. Appreciate every single one here. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, legends. Take care.